Positive convenience fee. I might pump convenience fee and not take lasting consequences. That could be okay. Healing is nice.
Well, it like puts the stream in the back.
Weird.
Right?
Whoa, this is good lighting right now.
This is good lighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice shadows in the muscles.
You know what's weird is I don't know why we're... Oh, I muted it, but it unmuted. This is why I just exit this, because it just doesn't fucking... It doesn't listen. So it goes in the activity feed?
See, yeah, sometimes that's Nectar or... See, like, I already don't know what I've done differently.
And it's already gone in a different direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you said, like it's... Hey, Google. Turn on the lights.
So as much as mapping out the RNG might be technically possible, and it is, given the seeded runs, I just like, I don't know.
Hey Google.
I don't know what affects the RNG.
Turn on the lights.
No one really needs a light. Yeah.
I need that sweet light.
No, too early.
Sorry.
We don't need Fino where we're going.
Alright, you should be good now.
Holy fuck.
Slightly clipped. At least it didn't fall, I guess. Holy.
Alright, that was a good room. Could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. Oh no, it's gonna, use up both dashes. Like a fucking goodness. Why is there so many goddamn lights?
Because life is pain. And there's nothing you can do to mitigate that pain.
There is nothing. No, the traps. I've just got to get like way better at this game.
It is kind of always the answer.
I don't know what else to say. Like I just have to be better.
Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing you can do with that. That's just how it is.
Just gotta play more.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Well, I mean, yeah. How else do you get better? Well, hey man, I didn't play Hades till right now.
Except for the last weeks.
Yeah, but that was the plan, and I even said like starting Monday, I'm stopping the Hades ride, and I did. Yeah. Look, I will never be able to fully rid myself of peanut butter. There's just no way. There kind of is.
Hopefully you don't get long disease or allergies and develop a bunch of shit when you're 35.
I don't think I will. The thing about having kids is that it really fucks you up in profound ways. It is impossible for me to bear children, as far as I'm aware.
Well, what's still happened for 20 years after she...
Yo, Tim. What's up, dude? Yeah, but it still, like, it changes you. Why are we talking about having kids? Oh, okay, so, my mom developed, like, a bunch of wild allergies, like, as she got older. And, my brother was just saying, hopefully that doesn't happen to you. And I said, having kids really, like, fucks your body up in profound and untold ways. And so I think I'm kind of safe. She also had TB. Tuberculosis. I don't actually know how one gets it or what it does. You didn't have allergies till your mid-30s and you did not also bear children? Fuck, dude. Alright, maybe it will happen to me. I go through life assuming that nothing bad will ever happen to me. Like, so far so good. TB puts fluid in your lungs? Okay. I should know given my mom had it, but I'm an insensitive son. I'm an awful kid. Honestly, I'm kind of an awful everything. I'm a bad human fucking being, dude. I am the worst person you can't send to jail?
Yeah, but like you've gotten more tame over the years.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like now you might just go to a correctional facility. Or you know, like mental therapy.
Yeah, psych ward. Definitely. I'm not that, yeah, keyword that. That is the modifier. Qualifier? I don't know. I don't know enough about English. It's true. Oh well, I haven't knowingly put kids in this world. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Yeah, let's never rule it out.
Yeah.
¿Por qué, papá?
¿Por qué, papá? Fuck.
18 years later, go Guatemalan son.
Fuck.
It's funny every time, even if it
Every
doesn't
time.
apply to you.
It might.
It might.
Ugh. Yeah, I won't intentionally put kids into this world yet. As it stands. I'm sure there's a situation in there's a world in which I intentionally have kids, I'm sure. But as it stands, it's not this one currently. I'll take attack speed. I want to hold out for dashes over hyper sprint. I'll actually take the health. I would also be an awful fucking father.
Now, you're going to do this frame 1 combo in Ultra Street Fighter 4. And I will not accept you as my son until then.
My kid would be like smoking and lifting weights at the age of 4.
He's got to be cool. He's got to be.
Exactly. He's got to. Well, he's got to be cool. That's why he's smoking.
Oh, yeah, he's old school.
He'll vape later on when he wants to be health conscious.
Yeah, can you even handle an unhealthy son or kid?
Oh, he's gonna be vegan.
He's gonna be vegan.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
gonna be vegan. Oh yeah. My kid would be banging his fucking preschool teacher. Bad things would happen to him, he'd be crying, and I'd be like, yeah, life is pain, kid. Fucking deal with it.
There's nothing you can do to mitigate it.
I'm like, I'd be teaching this kid about stoicism at the age of like 6.
Daddy, why are you talking about offering yourself all the time?
Yeah. Like, Daddy, who's Marcus Aurelius?
Daddy, what purpose that?
Daddy, I don't want to read Seneca anymore. Shut the fuck up.
Dad, Moby Dick sucks. Get out of here!
Yeah, get out of here. Daddy, why did you name me Oberon? All the kids think I'm gay.
Well, did you prove them wrong?
Are you?
A real man can take this name in stride.
It's true. It ties into the stoicism. I'd be like intentionally making his life difficult so he could better learn to practice stoicism.
So that he can be ready for Hades.
Exactly. Also that. Yeah, he definitely would be Grandmaster in StarCraft though. You gotta get him young. Move to Korea, train him up. I'm excited.
How good is the micro-gene pass down?
Yeah. No. No. Daddy, Thomas Hobbes' Leviathan is stupid. You're out of this house.
You're out of my life. You were never born. I'm sorry. No, it's too late. The damage is done.
Postnatal abortion. Good old infanticide. Alright, we have sea storms, so we're living. Yeah, my kid would definitely read Emile Cioran and Thomas Hobbes' Leviathan.
Yeah, you get him to read Emile Cioran.
Yeah, of course. What, would he just not read Emile Cioran?
So, like, when your son is clinically depressed, like, what's your game plan to get him out of that?
What? There isn't one. What are you talking about? Well, like, what's been my game plan to get out of clinical depression?
Hades?
Hades, yeah. So that's it. He's gonna be playing Hades. I don't want to buy that. Yeah, he's just gonna be reading philosophy, lifting weights, and smoking. Everyone just has kids to make a better version of themselves, don't they?
I think sometimes it's about just, like, letting something grow and watching it, just like a plant.
Fuck. Yeah, it's all awful. I don't think anyone, like, having kids is always bad. I don't think there's any way you can, like, spin it in a way that isn't completely selfish.
Oh, no, I think having kids is selfish. I don't think there's
And that is terrible. I would not want to condemn someone to existence.
Yeah, for the most of the world, they don't think existence is that bad.
Uh...
I mean, let's not say it like that, but most people don't hate their parents for creating them. Let's go with that one.
Man, I don't know.
You don't know good people, Jeff.
True.
Most people are... Look at a guy stands outside Good Life calling you JC. Like, he enjoys life.
Yeah, he enjoys life. True. I think that there's no logical argument for existence being anything less than miserable.
Well, like, what if you just like everything?
No one does.
What if you don't get tired of the things you like?
I mean, I don't really get tired of the things I like.
You alternate with things all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, I still like things.
Do you?
Yeah. Just because you like things doesn't mean existence isn't trash.
Well, most people have kids. Most people enjoy their kids. Obviously, there's a very large set of people that don't enjoy their kids. I'm not going to deny that, but most people probably enjoy their kids. I think one side of it is you're kind of raising a friend.
Just because people enjoy their kids doesn't mean it's not like a bad play to have kids.
Like the thing that not deters me, but like stops me the most is financial. Yeah, just like financial well-being.
It's fucking expensive.
Yeah. So if I had the money to do it, I'd be more willing to do it. Like if I was a millionaire or whatnot, and I knew my wealth wasn't gonna just run out the next day, like I would be pretty fine with having kids. Like because it's like, oh, I can provide for them if they need things.
Okay, taking the nectar, I didn't get sea storms for a while, so I think I do take this.
Say goodbye to taking vacations for at least like 10 years probably, or doing anything fun on said vacations.
Few do try to subject themselves to suffering, but I would say that no matter how you try to live life, life is objectively more pain than it is pleasure.
Well, school sucks in high school, and like your most memorable parts in school are hanging out after school. But that is like that's a good portion of your life early on, so that sucks.
If
School
you have
school
kids,
sucks.
there's nothing to enjoy.
Yeah, like you can still find joy and pleasure in things, absolutely. I'm not saying that you can't find joy and pleasure in things. I just think that life is objectively more pain than it is not. And so it is like it's amoral to have a kid. You condemn someone to existence, which is terrible. And then as well, it's like you have kids for entirely selfish reasons unless they're an accident. I think that
I know more people that thank their parents for having them than don't.
Jesus.
like most people don't think of like existence as like a condemning prison sentence, etc.
That's because they've never thought about it.
There's so many people that are glad to be alive.
They're actually stupid.
It's most people, Jeff.
No, it's actually stupid people. Most people are stupid. Like, if you go read academia and literature throughout all of the years, most intelligent people have said universally that life is pain.
Yeah.
And this dates back to, like, ancient Greece.
Ignorance is bliss for sure.
Yeah.
But, like, that doesn't change the fact that, like, most people are pretty okay with existence.
But that's because they're dumb.
It doesn't change the fact that most people are okay with existence.
No, it doesn't. But, like, if...
I'm not denying that they're not, like, intelligent. Like,
It's just because they're unable to see it. So if you can see it, you can never look away.
Yeah. It's much like after killing Rom after Bloodborne, you know? The whole world changes.
Yeah. It's like you... Basically. This is the best of all possible worlds. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, it's true. 4,000 years and base of humanity really has not changed. I would agree with that. And that's why, like, stoicism, still good. Can I open this gate? Yeah, but I'll have 3 health. I'm gonna die anyway.
You're gonna die. Well, like, this is kind of a rough run to start with, isn't it?
Not really. It's all kind of the same. I don't think that most people think that things are going well in existence.
People have their struggles, but they don't like think that it's time to end it. They're like, oh, I'll get past these struggles one day.
Yeah. But suicide is a really unique issue in that even if you think that life is not worth living, you are likely not to kill yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if I take the damage or the health. Plato did indeed write that, yes, and he was right. As well, the Euthyphro argument from Plato is a really solid argument that still holds up today. Stoicism and Greek cynicism still hold up today, I think. There's a lot of, like, incredibly ancient ideas that are extremely relevant and timeless. I'll take the health. Ooh, and now Sisyphus. Yeah, I definitely do like meditations. I think everyone should also read Seneca. And no one should read Leibniz. Leibniz, much like Descartes, was a better mathematician than he was a philosopher. Back from the day when that was kind of one and the same. Yeah, I'd probably just take Urge to Kill. Blood Frenzy could be good considering how often we're gonna die, but whatever. I guess back in the day, philosophers and, like, everyone was kind of the same thing. That's still probably true today. Like, prominent philosophers aren't necessarily, like, just philosophers. They usually do something else as well. Children, though. Okay, so I was working up to the point that because it's amoral to have kids, I think that intentionally having kids makes you a worse person than accidentally having kids. Maybe, I don't know. That kind of begs a different question. If unintentionally wronging someone is worse than intentionally wronging someone. Not being able to see the lure makes this way harder. I want Poseidon, but I don't want Ares. You know, getting the Ares duo with Zeus could actually be okay if I stack a bunch of revenge effects. And I just like run around. That could be fine. I only have one more reroll. And this heroic is so nice, but I really want Sea Storms. And we're not getting it. So I guess Typhoon's Fury. The amount of idiots having kids needs to be countered. Yeah, I believe that people with more education tend to have fewer kids.
I think wealth is the biggest factor to large families lots of the time. So like
usually
I
poorer
feel
families.
poor people have way more kids.
Yes, typically wealthy and educated people have fewer kids.
Interesting. Well, like I'm thinking like communities where they just like pool all the wealth. They usually have like 10 kids apiece, but they like pool all the wealth in a community, like Hooderites and stuff.
Yeah, those are really small. Think of India.
Yeah, that's true.
Or like even think of like typical white trash.
Yeah, I
Or
don't
stereotypical.
Actually, the only people I know with a lot of families are mostly
Idiocracy. Now
religious.
that's a movie.
Yeah, like Mormons have lots of kids.
Mormons do indeed have a lot of kids. Mormons are not a large population though.
No,
They're
right.
an extremely small one.
They're also idiots.
Asia has obviously, or like China has like a lot of population, but they had the kid restriction for so long.
Yeah. But like, think of India
Yeah.
or like Brazil.
Like I don't know. I don't really actually know a lot of Indians or Brazilians. Like I don't know if they have lots of kids. And obviously, the way you're leaning towards it is the answer is yes. But
They do. Yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
Well, like it's a stereotype that poor people have a lot of kids because they get more government support money for every kid they have.
It's not
I've
a stereotype.
never heard that
It's like.
Well, stereotypes can be true, but I'm saying like
Yeah, it's
depicted
empirically
that
true.
way, and it's
Interesting.
true.
I've never heard that depiction, but like it kind of makes sense.
I don't think it's necessarily because of the government aid. I think it's just because they look the fuck.
Well, I was gonna say, what else do you have?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just playing the kid lottery and hoping one of them comes out to be successful and helps you.
Yeah, maybe. That's a retirement plan. Honestly.
I get like we grew up pretty poor. We had 3 kids. Or they had 3 kids, I guess, but all of them were on accident.
Yeah, I think a lot of kids are on accident, actually.
Oh, I don't think anyone would ever deny that, especially like because birth control costs money.
Yeah. That is also why
Poor people have lots of kids.
Yeah.
Birth control costs money.
it does.
And when you don't have a ton of possessions to entertain yourself with, well, having sex is free.
It sure is. A good portion of Mormons do get out of Mormonism when they grow up. I only have anecdotal evidence for that.
Probably because they don't want to keep giving 10% of all their money to the church
I'll take the hammer.
and wear special underwear.
Yeah, the magic underwear is pretty fucking wild.
The caffeine is toughy.
You can have caffeine. It's a loophole, but the official rule is no hot drinks. So you can drink energy drinks as a Mormon.
Oh, interesting, because like Coke, the Mormon family that I always was with,
Yeah,
couldn't
most of them
drink
don't
Coke.
drink soda either.
That's because they're not assholes. But the official rule is no hot drinks. The spirit of the rule is, yeah, don't do drugs. But the official rule is no hot drinks. As a friend of mine had converted to Mormonism, and
He would all the stuff he had to give up. It's
Yeah.
a lot easier to see it from that way. Like
Yeah.
I grew up around. I probably like my best friends growing up, but 3 of them were Mormon,
Oh,
and
no.
like we would go to their house all the time. They're all super nice and everything. But like
They're
that
al-
was like the things I observed, but they
they're
didn't
also
really
fucking
explain
good at
their
basketball.
stuff, right? As if were someone changing, you would get a lot more information because they're like, oh, I have to give up this, I have to give up this.
yeah.
Yeah.
But he just switched from coffee to energy drinks, and like
Okay.
he did it with all the other Mormons,
Yeah.
and they all agreed. Yeah, it's a technicality.
But like at a certain point, isn't that just fucking stupid?
Yes.
All right, well fair.
Mormonism was created by just some drunk dude, so I mean, does it really make a lot of sense?
Yeah, South Park makes fun of it a lot.
Yeah.
As they should.
I mean,
Apparently the pandemic episode is fucking hilarious. I've had like 3
Wait,
people tell me
Did I
it.
get sea storms? No, I don't
I
think so,
haven't
right?
watched South Park for a season or two. I'm fairly caught up.
I haven't watched it in years, but apparently the pandemic episode is like an hour-long special and it's hilarious.
It's been a long time since I've watched South Park.
Randy owns like a weed farm, and he's like doing like pandemic numbers and stuff for his weed farm and shit.
Yeah, okay.
So that's kind of what I know. I have them liked on Facebook, so I see some like snippets.
I like South Park, but it's just too much.
It's all the time, and sometimes it's like hard to watch, and sometimes it's really good. I do like New Age South Park where they were more topical.
I find
but
like
lots of people disliked it when it started doing that.
yeah, it's the same style of humor, and I'm kind of over it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they've been at it for 23, 24 seasons.
Yeah.
So like, and it did change like halfway through. Like it went from like the whole kids swearing potty mouth bullshit to topical, but like it didn't. It's
Yeah.
already been done for they've been topical for like 10 years now, so it's already been done.
When
Like,
Randy Marsh became more of a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Kind of actually. That is kind of, like the console wars is like the start of what I can remember for like the topical stuff. When the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation
Yeah.
was PlayStation 3, or it was maybe Xbox One and PlayStation. But either way, that's when it really started to. That season is when it started to come together.
The last time I saw a new episode of South Park, it was The Coon.
Oh yeah, I remember the superhero stuff.
Yeah,
The Coon.
that was good. The World of Warcraft episode is obviously
Amazing.
amazing. I like that a lot.
And
I
it's,
like it a
it's
lot,
so
a lot,
good.
a lot.
And you said, they make a lot of actual good references.
Yeah, they really do. They definitely did their research. Blizzard gave them like a test server to play on, and that's how they got all their footage and stuff. Allegedly, that could be apocryphal. I don't know.
Oh, I would assume it's realistic. But like the characters, like yeah, it was inside WoW, but they would have had to do some alterations, I
Ooh,
assume.
do I want the special or I want pressure points? It's too good to ignore.
Pressure points is the 4% crit on
It
everything.
depends on the rarity. The epic is 4%. The rare that I got is 3%, and the common is 2.
But like you said, when you attack this much, with the other builds, do you think the crit is worth it?
No.
No. Okay, so
it-
it is kind of generated around the gun because you do shoot so much, right? You
Yeah.
shoot 12 bullets in a very small period of time.
Yeah. And plus, like,
The bow is probably pretty alright on too, but like I didn't feel like I wanted to go crit on fist, even though you do actually attack quite a bit.
I think crit is okay on fist. I think crit is enhanced by Zeus. It's all damage you deal.
Yeah, Zeus
so
is good shit.
not only is my auto attack, but every lightning bolt that comes off of it can also crit. So it's every instance of damage you deal. So like
Yeah, it's fine.
it's amazing.
Everything.
So like on the spear, I don't want pressure points early. Like I'll take it later on if there's nothing else she's offering me, but I'm not like super into it, right?
Yeah.
But on a build like this, fuck yeah, give me pressure points.
Yeah, well, like I said, you shoot 18 bullets or something, or is it 12?
12 bullets, but each one causes a lightning bolt, and you get 3 specials, and you're dashing. It's a significant amount of damage. Each dash does 2 instances of damage with the lightning bolt it shoots and the dash damage itself. Yeah, it's a lot. Like yeah.
In like a second, you really are. In like a full second, you're probably attacking
like
probably like
hold on.
24 or 30 times.
Hey.
yeah, exactly.
No.
So the like 4% or 3% crit chance is fairly significant. Whereas like if you attack slower, it's a really like minor DPS increase. Also, I'm dead.
Well, yeah, the chance of seeing a bar. But that's the thing with any crit build.
Yeah, you just have to. You either have to attack a lot or have an extremely high crit chance. I have 2 health and I need more of it. There is a shop here, which is nice. Okay, that was good. Lernie's just gonna fucking rape me. Are you still here, Tim? Affirmative, nice. What's it like raising kids? Did you find it easy or hard? I mean, I'm sure it is tremendously difficult to like get used to that sort of thing. But like, how did you take to it? Would you say it's rewarding? I could see raising kids rewarding, or to be rewarding.
Assuming they grow up not shitheads.
Yeah. As it stands, the most rewarding thing I've ever done in my life is learn Necrophage's songs on guitar. I mean that with no hyperbole. It is actually insane to accomplish something that you consider difficult.
That's an interesting wording coming from you. That considered difficult. You added the subjectivity to it.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy for some people.
You think Hyperversy is easy for anyone?
Given that there's no documentation of them ever playing it live, probably not. But I don't know, maybe. Actually, no. Okay, it's hard for everyone. Even given Necrophage's interviews and stuff, they say that like they have trouble playing their own songs sometimes. So yeah, okay, it's hard.
Yeah, but it was just like.
You've only been with him since March, okay. I thought it was longer. Now I don't know why.
The reason I found that the way you said that was interesting was just because, like, okay, someone has issues wave dashing.
Yeah.
Is that hard? Or
I mean, it's,
they had issues with wave dashing.
Yeah.
What if someone has like issues with like regular, I don't know, let's say 10 heat or even 0 here, 2 heat.
I mean, I did. I would definitely consider Hades a hard game.
Yeah. But you just get better at it. But you can appreciate that, like, start to finish, it stayed hard. It scaled, but it stayed hard.
Yeah, 100%. It's more draining. Okay. That I could see that. I mean, they're not your kids, too, which does change it.
Oh, yeah. Kids are just on all the time, right?
Ooh, ex-husband.
Three Ninjas is sick.
Legitimate narcissist. Okay. Yeah. That is 3 Ninjas, yeah. Uses kids as tools and weapons. I could see that being the case.
Like, do you throw them, or?
Yeah, you just swing them like a club.
My parents' divorce was pretty smooth. They didn't really. I was already 16 and everyone else was out of the house, so can't really use this as weapons. In that case.
Yeah. Sorry, I've got to text my nymph. He fought you physically? Jesus, fuck.
I could see that. People get pretty territorial around that shit.
Hot damn, dude. Yeah, that guy sounds like an absolute nightmare of a human being.
There's probably a reason she's not with him anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But like, think of when you were bouncing at clubs and stuff. Think how many people are so prone to violence.
Yeah, it's both less and more than you'd expect, but yeah. They're also drunk, which does change everything.
How many sober people did you fight with? Not.
There's some, but it's
less.
Yeah, it's less. But like, how many sober people are there?
Yeah,
it's way
lots
less.
of people pee drink too.
Yeah.
Drink too. Are you thinking about heats?
No, I'm reading chat.
No, you could just have the webcam on.
Jesus. Amazon is actually pretty good for that, though. Did you guys, like, put in not delivered or something, or, like, didn't receive it, and
They'll
then...
give you free shit.
Yeah.
We accidentally got 2 gaming chairs from that.
Yeah, you can definitely scam them. I mean, it's not advised, but you can.
You can. Yeah,
if you did it, like, once every 2 years...
Probably would never get caught.
Probably never get caught.
It also just depends on how big money it is.
Yeah. I've heard people have done it with, like, $3,000 TVs, man.
Wow.
No. I meant, like, how often they investigate.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, we did it with, it was $200 chair, and someone accidentally took it in kindness and was going to give it to me, but they didn't give it to me for fucking 2 weeks. So then I put it in, and it's like, hey, it's lost. They sent me another chair, and then the person finally came by and was like, oh, here's that chair. I took it for you because you weren't here, and I didn't want to leave it outside. I'm like, oh.
Well, I guess I got 2 of these now. And then Jeff just took the other one, or bought the other one. So we got
for sure.
$400 for $100 each.
There are definitely people who do it intentionally.
Oh, sure.
Boom. Okay. Back to it.
So how's the heat modification going? Like you mentioned that the other day, you're like, oh, I set this heat and I didn't want to modify it and so forth.
Yeah.
You have been playing with it. How do you
A
feel
little
about
bit. Damage control is not as bad as I thought, and I don't know, like, between more damage and less healing, I don't know which I want, or like fucking things costing more.
Things costing more wouldn't necessarily be the worst, but the issue with that is you
Right.
can't just like double buy boons.
Yeah, and buying health sucks, and like buying death defiances.
Oh yeah, even just the small stores that would kill you.
Yeah, I noticed it hurts.
Is Matt there?
No.
Peter's there though, right?
Maybe.
He was.
He was. Hot damn. Man, that's fucking wild.
What happened?
The dude, like, refused to give them the Amazon package that he stole from them, and then fought him.
Okay. People are the worst.
Yeah, never go outside.
That's the key bit. Give me one extra screw. Whenever someone gives you one extra screw, it always feels like you fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time. But all the screw holes are filled, so.
Alright, that definitely sounds like a good altercation. Sort of a violence aficionado myself. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh god, that's like the horrifying thing about the States too. Is you can just go buy a gun. It's just something you can do.
Or even just like general altercations, could anyone could just whip out a gun.
Yeah, you might just
Yeah.
get shot.
And like the risk of getting shot is probably like a lot lower than we give it credit for, but like waving a gun in someone's face is basically an auto win.
Yes. Ooh. And then he files an assault and battery against you. That is also another thing that you can do in the States. Like the litigation and stuff down there is way wackier.
It's abusable.
It is definitely abusable. He is a Trump supporter. Fuck. Yeah, naturally, right? You guys do breed ignorance, actually, like a 100%. And you guys have turned fucking politics into this like spectator sport. Maybe it's always been that way, but it's really fucking bad right now.
It's hard to watch and even absorb.
Like, my sister follows the elections for whatever reason. She says it's entertaining. And like, that is part of the fucking problem. You guys have turned politics into a part of the entertainment industry. It's no longer about politics. It really is another like facet of entertainment, which is just absolutely awful. I don't want.
We don't have rules over lying and slander.
Really?
No. Look at Trump.
Well, I guess so. Yeah, it's true. He says a lot of objectively incorrect things.
And like people fact check him like the day after, and like almost everything he said was wrong.
Yeah.
And like they don't punish him. There's no punishment. And that was even before he was president, and he's doing it as a president.
Yeah. He told everyone to inject Lysol. That was a good meme. That was a great meme. Yeah, I think absolutely no one is going to win this election. Like, someone is going to win and become president, but no one is winning right now. Ooh, these are all bad. Actually, the +6 ammo is pretty good. I'll take that. Tired of being called an overthinker? Yeah, a lot of people tell me I'm an overthinker, but I don't really know what that means. It's like, well, I consider things. Does that make you an overthinker? Does thinking at all make you an overthinker? Overthinking is a very nebulous idea. I think anti-intellectualism is extremely rampant in the world.
Where people like frown on it, or even just like hate you for it.
Yeah, being smart is not cool.
Even with like the masks in COVID, there was like people that sat outside airports, and if they weren't wearing them, they would either confront, or if they were wearing them, they would confront them and call them idiots, or even in some cases was fighting.
Yeah.
Because like you wore a mask and they fought you for it.
Yes.
And then they call you like a sheeple and everything, and then
Yeah.
you can't argue with these people because the argument they're like, oh, you're just a sheeple, you're just listening to the media. The media is wrong.
It's like it's a nice witticism. You can't reason someone out of a position they did not reason themselves into. Yeah, trying to improve yourself is also a curse. Anytime you live differently than someone else, oftentimes they consider it as an insult to their own lifestyle. I don't know if I take Tempest Footage or Razor Shoals. I think I'll take Epic Footage.
It wasn't just like, hey, you wear a mask. It was like, hey, we found evidence that this works.
But you know, people will listen is you're demanding they do something that's against their constitutional rights, which actually isn't.
It's okay, my existence is an insult to a lot of things. Like, even here, the anti-intellectualism is fairly strong.
Especially in Alberta.
Especially in Alberta. I would imagine the States, it's far worse. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
I don't want to. I just don't even want to deal with it. I don't know if we actually lost connection to the app or if it's just being a dick. I hope it's just being a dick. Remote. Alright, that's fine. It's not hard to relink. I just finished setting it up, and you know that's devastating. Because it was being a real awful about it.
Do this on streamers, Meg.
Oh no, why did you kill me, Meg?
Hey.
Oh, sick controls are back.
I'd say come to Canada, but you guys can't right now.
Yeah. We can go there though.
Yeah.
The lower province towns and stuff that like rely on U.S. tourism are like really trying to harp into it, or they want like money and subsidies from like the government to help deal with it. That they're not allowed to have tourism. So they've been struggling pretty heavily, which I guess makes sense. But like to think they have the right to money just because of this, but that it's the government's fault that the doors are shut,
But
etc.
also, many of United States citizens are being incredibly irresponsible.
Oh yeah,
Like, numbers are out of control.
they're still finding people like all the time.
Freedom. It's all about freedom. A lot of people take freedom to mean that being an idiot is okay because freedom. Oh no, the reload killed me.
All right, where the frick am I going?
Just give me fucking dashes. I'll re-roll this. We got a dash. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We are just on Slay. That's pretty nice. Oh, I guess you can post the quest. I don't think I'm gonna pass, but here we go. Oh. He is kind of an Elder Dragon. I could grind the Ebony Odogaron, actually. Let's do that instead. We have to kill a regular Odogaron. And then here he is. I have no idea where I am, but oh, it's Throttendale.
Okay, these are interesting. I'm gonna take quick recovery actually. That's gonna go a long way. Survivability will be nice. Sure. I think a lot of people have this idea that the government is going to like radically change their lives. And that like new governments and whatnot is like, and that's why they get so heated about it.
Yeah.
Is because they think that their lives are going to significantly change. And in some ways they will.
Like
but
Trump's changed lots of lives.
yeah, Trump has changed a lot of lives. But a lot of people think that like everything's going to be okay if they get like a leader they agree with or something, you know what I mean? When after that happens, they're going to realize that their lives are miserable because they're the ones living it.
I think the thing that infuriates me about politics the most is nobody's ever actually happy. It's like you have to just be mad if the guy you didn't get in power was like,
No one is ever happy.
it's just so silly. Like arguing politics, like everyone's mad about something about some politician, and it doesn't matter. Like everyone gives Trudeau this like huge hard time just because he's not in the party that he supported.
I cannot think of a time when people did not whine actively about the current leader, right?
Yeah,
I think,
like all the time.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who won, who's in power, they're going to complain about it.
absolutely. And that's what I mean. I think a lot of people think that like I don't know,
This guy's gonna change their life.
Yeah, it's like this vague concept that they can just blame for like every single one of their problems. The nebulous government.
In hindsight, I did this wrong. I should have ate for starters, and then I should have changed it from a fire cloak to the cleansing booster for bleed. But we're gonna come in unprepared and just hope we win.
Zeus's aid actually does do big dig deeps, but I kind of want to do this. Stormlight, however, is good. I do not want their duo, so if I get that, that's gonna be really unfortunate. Oh right, I've got a bigger clip. I need to remember that.
Okay. This is the other gun?
No, I just got the hammer.
Oh, right. Add 6 bullets.
Yeah, and makes your attack more accurate. I don't know what that means.
Maybe it just magnets better.
Maybe.
Sometimes you do miss.
Oh dear fucking god. Thanks, Artemis. I don't want your aid either, but I'll take Hunter's Mark, I guess. I can take the shot, 'cause I need to heal really bad. Rardy's gonna kill me.
That's what he does. Honestly, his fight, like, there's so much going on.
There's a lot. It's hard not to just take damage from a variety of sources. And on EM2, like, there's lava everywhere.
Everywhere.
And it's hard to avoid him without standing in lava.
Well, and then, like, learning himself, I mean, it's all him, but you know what I mean. The main head, it truly, like, his ground pound covers that entire lava, like the entire platform you do get to sit on. And he can reach any platform, so if he decides to come say hi.
He also moves on EM2. Like, yeah.
I don't think that, like, yeah, his middle head can reach all the platforms. He moves on EM1, but, like, the way where his head is located is limited, so he can only really get to half the map. As of where now they put him in the middle, it's like the same range, but he can hit everything.
He also completely unchains.
Does he?
Yeah.
I've never seen that in all the times I fought with you. Or, like, sorry, watched you.
You're about to see it exactly right now.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have, like, a base in his...
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Also, terrifying.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that happen to you yet. Oh, I died.
It's every fight, I assure you.
Fair. I never noticed. So the third phase, he always comes unchained like that?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Oh no.
We're gonna go back. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna grab the cleansing booster and stuff and get that all sorted out.
Arnie, please. Oh no. I'm at 2 life. Oh fuck, he's dead. Okay.
You didn't use a Death Defiance.
I don't have them.
Patrick Lee, saver of runs?
Yeah, dude, Patrick will save your runs, 100%. I've got the gold maybe to buy one. No, I don't. We get the fountain here. That's good. I kind of want to stick with the pond flower, but I'm just gonna go acorn for Theseus. I'm gonna. Can I sell any boons I don't want? No. I want all of these. There's an achievement for selling a duo, so I'll get that eventually. Chaos gates are sick, but I don't have it in me. Okay, this could be a good run. Oh, all right, we're gonna use the last of the vape.
And then we're gonna throw it away?
Well, I had taken one from one of H's friends.
Yeah.
And so I'm still just wearing that out.
Oh, it still hasn't died?
No.
Wow, you really have learned the art of,
I try really hard. Yeah.
What the fuck is the word I'm looking for here? Not restraint, but...
That's restraint, yeah.
It is restraint, but the word I don't know why I'm just bumming out on this. The word I'm looking for is freaking self-control. Or restraint.
Restraint is a form of self-control.
Yeah.
I really have, though. I've gotten a lot better at that this year, especially.
It started with peanut butter.
Yeah.
Actually, it kind of started with, like, veganism, I guess. No, because that was a hard cut.
Yeah, but I mean, it still contributes. It's just also, like, dieting in general, the discipline from practicing guitar every day. Yeah.
It's just working on being that better human being, you know?
For real, though. Unironically, yes.
But the thing about it is, like, the things you, like, being, I hate saying that just because, like, you being a better human being actually didn't matter, for one, but for two, like, what is a better human being? And I guess 3, you're not affecting anybody else's lives by these changes you made, you're only affecting yours, so did it, like, are you, like, what is, yeah, it kind of goes back to, like, what's the better human being, because it's like, you're doing all these things that, like, you think, you know, you bettered yourself for it,
yeah,
and whatnot, but, like, it wasn't like you went volunteering at homeless shelter or something, right? So like, what is being a better human being at that point? Is it just like having better self-control? Is that all it takes?
The Stoics would argue that virtue is the highest order, and that, yeah, being more virtuous makes you a better person.
But virtuous would involve like helping others, right?
Not necessarily. Discipline is often, especially in Stoicism, is considered an extremely high virtue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking. I was like, is discipline even make you a better person?
They would say so.
Yeah,
Whether or not it actually does, I don't know.
It was just interesting. When you said it, I was like, what does that even mean? And I know what you meant by it, but I was just wanted to dive into that. And I don't get to do philosophy class, so I get the Jeff special philosophy classes.
It's okay, I love it. But like, I don't know, what does it mean to be a good person? Do you have to help others? Probably.
Or
But-
society in some manner. But like, even that, you're technically not.
Oh no, I do not contribute meaningfully to the world at all.
So it's just interesting. Like,
Although,
you bettered yourself. but-
Define contribute to the world meaningfully.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
I don't. Like, I participate in like a government and a tax system and whatnot and so forth, but like, I don't.
yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people consider productivity to be only capitalistic productivity.
Yeah. And like, it's pretty hard. I would say it's pretty hard to not contribute to society.
I don't.
Like, even you're looking at getting a job. Like, you can't do it forever.
No, yeah, I know.
But like, what I'm getting at is like, that's such a low base. Is that all it takes?
Yes.
Because like, that's nothing. A teenager working.
Yeah, creating content is technically contributing. My goal is to impact the lives of those around me. At the very least, I am unforgettable. I think that almost every person who knows me can say that they have been impacted by me.
Or like you did, even if it's like, oh, do you know this guy? And they're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so that is kind of what I try to do. I don't know, that's selfish, but still. It's a contribution. Fuck, dude.
That's what I mean.
At the very least, I don't... For the most part, I don't worsen the lives of those around me.
And it's not like you're like, it's not like you force people to be around you. If they
No.
want to be around you, they can be.
No, in fact, the very opposite. I actively avoid interaction.
Then. How do I, what do I do? Actually, we're just gonna trail ride and be lazy. Oh, fuck you.
What is it that you don't know about? I've made a couple of claims right now, and there's stream lag. You know, there are some women who may not agree with me. That's a matter of subjectivity.
What do you mean by, what part though?
Probably that I've worsened their lives.
Oh.
I'm a fantastic partner.
I mean, none of us can, like, verify that, so I believe you.
You cannot. Thank you. Yes. Perfect.
Peter, do you have Monster Hunter World? On PC?
I don't intentionally harm others.
For PS4. That's
I think, isn't there crossplay? Or no, because
No.
like the content was
delayed
staggered.
forever.
Yeah.
Oh, don't move, you bitch. What did you play? What weapon did you play with?
Chaos Gate or hammer? You'll get a hammer later, so I'll go Chaos Gate.
Oh, you couldn't get into it? Interesting.
Ooh, as well, being a vegan, I'm perhaps the best environmentalist you know. I don't want to waste rerolls on Chaos Gates.
You don't have a car either?
It's true, exactly, dude. I'm a phenomenal environmentalist. Health gold. I think I just stack health. I've been really trying to scale exclusively damage, and it has not been working out for me. So I think if I take a different approach, this might be a bit better. As enticing as it is to just play mechanically perfect and never get hit, it's less than realistic.
Yeah, well, you have to create your own buffers. Like you have to build based on your strengths and weaknesses, right?
Yeah.
It can't just be like this is the Taz of this situation. Like this.
I mean, it could be, but it'll just take a lot of practice.
You may never get there. Lots of Tazes are actually impossible, or like
Yeah.
humanly impossible. I'm also just gonna die. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, this is Aphrodite. Actually, Aphrodite on special is not so bad. She definitely does do big dick deeps. Yo, Pluto.
Pluto. It might. Have you checked?
Oh no.
It could already be done. Maybe you have a secret admirer that just like does it all for you.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Pluto, you can join anytime if you feel like it though. My games are always open to friends on my friends list.
Oh, fuck.
I did not bring any max potions on me. Ugh. We're just gonna die again. It's gonna be good. We're gonna waste this run again.
Look, knowledge is only gonna ruin your life anyway, so don't do homework. Just play Monster Hunter. Or Hades. Ideally. Preferably. Athena is good. I don't want to buy the fucking hammer though, because it'll just give me another one. Athena aid would be okay, but I don't want to pollute my god pool. Alright, we're just going on.
Gonna pollute.
Yeah, it does.
Would it be pollute? I guess it would be dilute, but
Pollute or dilute.
Yeah, your meaning is the same.
Yeah, both work in context. Dilute is probably the better word. But yeah.
But yeah, you just feel like it's too hard to focus up. Get what you want.
Getting Sea Storm is like really, really good.
And where does Sea Storm come from?
It's the Poseidon Zeus duo.
That's probably very common, to be honest. There's too much knowledge out there in the world to know it all.
I actually think that knowing too much is bad.
Well, you know a little bit enough of everything to be dangerous, but not to be educated.
There's that, but I think that our lives are so miserable. That claim might be projection. But, so take like social media. It's been scientifically proven that it is not good for your mental health, right? And that's because of the comparison. It's the knowledge of what everyone else is doing. Human beings were not designed to know so fucking much about the world. And, like, it's the anxiety, the fear of missing out, the FOMO or whatever, right?
Yep.
Is you get that constantly about everything because you know about everything in the world.
And even if it's not about the fear of missing out, you think that this person just has a more exciting life than you, and you just feel like you're trash.
Yeah. But I just use social media as an example. But
it's the biggest problem we have right now.
It applies to like everything. I think that knowing too much about the world is only going to lead to you being extremely unhappy.
There's a lot of like miserable things out there, and humans aren't like nice to each other. That's for sure.
They are not. Holy fuck, this is intense. I am 100% worried out here.
When you played Monster Hunter, Jeff, did you feel like it was slower than Dark Souls?
Yes.
Like the combat itself, not necessarily everything else. And everything else is slower, I'm not denying that.
But yeah, I would say the combat is slower. It's the same like kind of thing, the like hefty, deliberate combat.
Yeah. I was just thinking about Peter's comment where he's like, that's what got him off of it. He said it was too slow, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm pretty sure you like Dark Souls. It's like, yeah, maybe I'm just thinking of it. Because I didn't really think of the speed differences, but like, it's been a long time since I played Dark Souls, and you recently did, so.
I meant to click the shot, but I ended up taking the hammer. Well, if I get closer, then okay. That's
the
all.
bounds.
But yeah, think about like reading Reddit or something. I think is not good for you.
It's such a waste of time, but it's so easy to get into.
Yeah, not only is it a waste of time, but like it, I don't know. I think it contributes to like this pervasive feeling. I want to call it FOMO. There's probably a better word for it. Like the curse of knowledge.
I would think, like, I do agree, like, the social media protection is pretty bad. Especially because people only post, like...
Well, you only post your highlights.
Yeah,
right?
you
Obviously.
only post your highlights, or you're following, like, celebrities that can do something every single day, and you just feel like shit.
Yeah.
Because you're like, look, this person did this today, and this today, this today. Or you could be following a genuinely productive person, and it just makes you feel bad about yourself.
Yeah.
Like, it really, it does not go to help you in any manner. And even the people that are good at what they do, I guess as a fan of Bo Burnham, like he said it himself, like, don't live in the spotlight.
Yeah,
if you have the
if
choice.
you can live your life without an audience, do it.
Because, like, every single waking moment you're like, will people like this? Am I gonna get judged for this because I'm gonna post it? What am I doing? I'm so afraid of them, I don't know why. I don't need to be. I mean, I kind of need to be, but not as much as I am. Ah, fuck you!
I probably should have taken Jolt because I do have a weak on my special. I wasn't thinking that I had the Aphrodite special because I just don't normally take it.
Yeah.
Boy, do I not want the legendary fishing boon right now. Fuck!
Well, at least it came with other boons. It has.
Yeah, the first time it appears, it comes just by itself. Which is cancer.
Ooh, that worked out for me.
But think, like, a lot of things aren't so bad if you don't know what else is there, right? It's like the paralysis of choice, but on a huge scale. Like how Pudo said he stopped working on his roguelike when Risk of Rain 2 came out.
And he could have produced a perfectly fine roguelike.
But, yeah, if he didn't know about Risk of Rain 2, perhaps he would have made a game better than Hades.
Yeah, it just stops you from doing something. Yeah. The other interesting... Oh, fuck.
Dude, enjoy the children grind. Thank you for the wonderful discussion.
Yeah, been good.
I love you.
Hope to see you later. Was that an IRL friend?
I have met him, but he does live in the States. I think of the regulars, Pluto is the only one that I've never met in person.
Alright, I thought you did. But I always think of Pixie when I think of people you know.
Yeah.
And Pixie doesn't ever... We never see Pixie.
No, he lives a productive life.
Yeah.
Pixie lives a good life. He's extremely successful, intelligent, productive. He has a wife now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like he runs a company, if not multiple.
Good for him.
Yes.
But yeah, like, that's the example. If you were just to start comparing your life to him, like, you're gonna feel like shit.
100%. Pixie is straight up the Ubermensch. Dude's a beast. He's bilingual. God.
Did he learn it as a kid, or did he choose to learn it as an adult?
As a kid, he's from New Brunswick is the only technically bilingual province, right?
Yeah, you can be, but lots of people are bilingual in Quebec, but they don't care if you are.
Wait, isn't he from New Brunswick? I don't remember. Fuck. Nova Scotia is where he's from, I'm pretty sure. Or New Brunswick. Fuck, I don't know. The Maritimes.
He didn't have a Newfie accent, unless he's already ironed that out.
He's not Newfie.
Yeah, but that would be Nova Scotia.
No.
Is it? Oh, Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although the Nova Scotia is very similar, so it might still be New Brunswick.
No, I think it was New Brunswick. My geography is the Achilles heel of my knowledge base. But it was a maritime province, and he learned it as a kid.
Yeah, well, and not to undermine it, but learning it as a kid is far more.
That's the best way to do it, by like objectively. Yes, you will never learn a language as well as you will before the age of 3.
Yeah. I know a bit of Tagalog, but it's tough.
Yeah, going from something highly Romanized like English into like the way more fluid Asian languages is really, really challenging. We don't share any of the same sounds, right?
Well, and then they share Spanish and Asian. Like they go both ways on that because the Philippines was conquered by Spain for like 200 years.
Yeah.
So that's actually kind of why they're the Mexican Asian hybrid.
Maybe I should have taken. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Their food is kind of Mexican, like similar.
Cammy always has she always has me watch this one comedian. He makes fun of it all the time. He's like, yeah, Mexicans come up behind me like after my show all the time, and they're like, they talk about, oh, my mom did that too. He's like, yeah, no shit. We're basically the same. Like, but then same thing. Like Asians will come up. He's like, and he say the same shit. He's like, people don't realize it just because they don't know, right? Why would you know the Philippines history?
Yeah.
It's not like you teach it in school. Even somewhere like Canada, where we do teach a bunch of other things, we still didn't teach anything about the Philippines. I wonder if they do now.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Well, like, how much can you realistically teach someone about the world?
No.
There's however many countries with all way more history than Canada has.
Well,
Canada being one of the newest countries on the planet, I think, right?
Well, Canada, like, our education system kind of takes a year in each country, or like it attempts to, right?
Like, what? How many countries do we even cover? It's like Russia, France. Do we even cover the French Revolution and stuff?
Mine did.
I don't remember what I learned in grade school.
Well, and that's the thing. How much was memorable either?
Yeah.
How much stuck with you?
Mostly the Russian history. I don't remember.
But in the United States, at least from the people that I've talked to, like, it is actually 12 years of U.S. history.
Yeah.
They literally go out of their way to not learn about other countries.
Which is wild because they're not much older than Canada.
Oh yeah, it's just the difference between the cultures, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the States is, like, profoundly egocentric as a nation.
Yeah.
And culturally as well. I mean, capitalism.
Yo, I don't know how this guy got here, but he did. He's from, like, the Horcross Reach DLC, and he's down here in the Rotten Vale. I mean, everything comes here to die, so... But yeah, it was cool to learn that, because, like, I always kind of, like... Tabor always projected as they did feel very, like, the ones that I knew felt very Mexican, or, like, you thought they were very similar in that nature.
Yeah.
And then it was cool to figure out that, like, they do just have a ton of both similarities. They even do the Sweet 16 birthday thing, or whatever, or the 15, when the daughter turns 15. Yeah, they have a different name for it, but it's the exact same thing. And that's when he made a joke about too. He's like, we have that. Like, that came from you guys. Like, it came from Spain. You guys are also descendants, etc., etc. It's interesting. I have to, but like, I try and learn more and more, and I've considered it. I probably will. I want to at least take a class and learn some more. Especially if I go back to the Philippines, talk to your family again. Lots of them are older generations, so they weren't brought up with bilingual.
Yeah.
They can speak it to some points, but it's not the same. Like lots of her cousins who are like the same age as her, they're all pretty fluent. Like Cammy's completely fluent in English. They teach it in school and grade school.
I've got a friend who basically only dates foreigners, and he always learns their language, or like he makes attempt to.
That's cool. Good for him. It's hard.
Yeah, like he's got somewhat competent Farsi, and he's learning something now. It might just be Spanish now. I forget.
The issue I had is, funny enough, I always ended up using it against her. I would always use it at the worst moments, so now she's almost deterred from teaching me, because I'll learn it and then find a way to use it at the worst moments.
Nice. I respect that.
The one that I am like the one that I learned the fastest or the earliest was Omalis Cadito, and it's get out of here.
You gotta. It's like I remember taking French in like junior high and high school, and like the first thing you go to learn is like swear words.
Oh yeah, I know a bunch. And actually, funny, like puta is still bitch. Like it's still it's Spanish.
Puta madre.
The puta madre is motherfucker. And then I know a bunch of bad ones. I know a little bit of Puerto Rican too, because the clan I played games with growing up was Puerto Rican, so they taught me a bunch of swear words.
You only need sukabliat.
Like ayo con pumita trabajo is I don't want to go to work today.
Alright.
Handa napakayan is the food is ready. I know how to count. I know how to like count their money. It was like Bayad Pod Delawat was like I'm paying for two because you always went in these jeeps and we always traveled in two.
Yeah.
So like eventually they were like, and it was cool going there because they were so nice about it. They like when you were just trying and failing, they were all like smiling and happy. Like they're such nice people.
Yeah, typically cultures are really happy when you try to, when you don't demand that they make concessions to you.
Hard tiptoe. Decoration that enhances your stealth skills.
Nice. Dude.
Perfect. We're going stealth builds.
Stealth build.
I don't want to do a stealth build, but man, it's pushing it with all these decorations.
It's us or Belcana. Let's do what we can.
Oh god, why did I just take that? I hate armored enemies. And they're all armored in this game. All of them.
Yeah, after a certain point, especially with your modifiers, I bet you they actually are 100%. Before the modifiers, they're not, but there's still plenty.
Chaos Gate or Artemis Chaos Gate. We're praying for special damage.
Excuse me. All right, we're gonna go. We don't need
That's
to.
good.
We don't need to kill another Odogaron, but we need to kill an Ebony Odogaron.
I'll take it.
But we're gonna go double check that fact.
Alright, this is the run.
This is the run. You said that.
Multiple times.
You
yes.
said that the minute you found the seed.
Yes. Well, this is the seed.
This is the seed. And it probably still is the seed, especially because you're so willing to grind it out.
Oh yeah.
Not to say you shouldn't, it's just that is the seed. I need to... Okay, so Matt advised that I buy in, which I am going to.
Especially because I've had already like so many different variations of just starting out in Tartarus, like...
Yeah.
This is the seed.
Okay. So I gotta buy the...
It kind of sucks. I can't like take a break and go try other weapons or anything. But, hey.
Yeah, you can play on my account.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
though-
true.
I don't have good shit though.
Whatever. I've thought about starting a new file and seeing how fast I can do it.
Yeah?
That being said, I'm awful with the fucking sword. I was like, I wonder if I could do an escape on my first attempt, and I realized that like I couldn't do an escape with the sword now. Like with all the upgrades.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say, you haven't done it yet, have
like,
you?
What? No, I have. I've won with the sword I think 3 times. Like the
Okay.
first time I escaped was with the sword.
Okay. Which is fucking heavy.
Maybe. I don't remember how I was playing at the time. Despite the fact that like temporally I have not played Hades that much in the grand scale, I've played a lot of hours in like the short time span.
Yeah.
So it's really tough for me to remember exactly everything.
Max might is nice. Max sharpness is right. Stun resistance is okay. Handicraft is okay. Raises the maximum level of your maximum might skill. Oh, fuck. Man, you could do... Apparently, if you go acidic Glavenus, he makes you a crit build.
Fuck yeah.
I just wanted his weapon, but I wanted to check out what his armor was, and it's a crit armor build with like maxing out, increasing your sharpness, increasing your max, and if he wears armor, it actually moves it from like a level 3 max to a level 5 max, so you can actually get even more affinity that
Fuck
you
yeah.
can't get without wearing 3 pieces of his armor.
Ooh yeah.
That's kind of fun. I could see that being fun. We're not doing that. Forge equipment, weapons, charge blade, where did I put it? Where's the Odegaron base? Here it is.
Oh my god. I could have dashed at him too, and instead I just like let him swing. I would do it in hell mode as well.
With the one that instantly starts harder or whatever.
Hell mode just starts you on 5 heat.
Ah, that's what it was though.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned that early on. You're like, oh, I didn't see that setting or whatever, but
Yeah.
we did find it. I wasn't crazy.
Yeah. It just starts you on 5 heat.
That's actually intense though. With the passive buffs you get from the mirror aren't a joke. They're very good.
Very good. Give me Sea Storm.
So not having those is fucking terrifying.
That's a high amount of wave pounding.
That's what she said.
I'm just gonna take epic wave pounding. I don't normally take that as like a priority boon pick, but it being epic is like pretty significant, especially because bosses tend to hard fuck me.
I mean, I'm sure they hard fuck everybody.
Maybe.
Alright,
It just like depends on how you play. I'm worse against bosses in this game, I think.
Fair, but maybe that's because you want to do the DPS race, and this game punishes you for the DPS race.
Yes.
And you're winning, but you take some damage, and damage is a big thing here.
Especially when healing is harder.
Yeah, well, you don't have access to literally healing. You have to like buy your way in. You have to find it. You have to get, and the gun
It's
doesn't.
also healing has reduced effectiveness with some of the packed things, and that's one I take.
On top of that, too, the gun doesn't even have a healing boon.
No. I don't think the healing hammer upgrade is actually good on the sword, especially.
You don't think that the...
No, it sucks. It reduces your life too much.
Oh,
and
right.
the dash attack doesn't replenish it, and the dash attack is the only move worth using.
Yeah, I is the one thing that's kind of, not a deterrent, but upsetting about Hades.
Ooh, Sea Storm.
Hades, sorry, I always do that. Is dash attack is so good.
It's the sword that makes it good. Like, it's good on the sword. It's not amazing on anything else.
I mean,
I don't
spear.
think so.
Spear.
No, it's
No,
bad. The spear's bad. Also, I gotta take
It was fists, sorry. It was all dash. Alright, let's go do this real quick. We'll do a voucher just to ensure we get what we need. And give her a go. That makes sense. Alright. These arenas are sweet. This is like it's such a nice added benefit to trapping where you get to fight them a second time for free. You don't have to find them, you get to fight them in a pretty controlled environment. I'm always super down to do these. He is a bitch though. So here we go. Alright. In the face. That was nothing I'm doing is optimal. I screwed up the entire combo. That was bad. But we'll do better. That did not finish? Oh, it did finish. I'm dead. Fuck. Me. I used a voucher on this too, that sucks. Alright, well. Round 2. I also need to get an ancient potion just to max out again. Rough go. Oh fuck, he's just right here. Alright, here we go. Let's not die during this time. The issue there is I went for like a fucking I went for a raw axe attack. You don't want to do that. Alright, come on down, Mr. Odegaron. Rough. Getting anything going here. This is so fast. Oh, he rose right into it. Okay, I'm not. Oh! Nice. When I play through. I want turkey. I don't know what it is, but I'm really struggling with this fight. There we go. Finally knocked it down. Let's see if we can go into like a stun chain. That's what I want to do. Although I'm probably not going to get the stun change when I'm using elemental, which sucks, but that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can bait him into this. See if we get lucky. Oh, actually, if I didn't accidentally eat the jerky, which I didn't want to do, a limited number of those, I would have got him there. Because I would have just started pulling That's okay. We went for it. We failed. Come on, get lucky. Hey. It wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. At least I got some. I need to eat jerky, and then I need to heal. Yeah. After healing, next time we need to heal, we're gonna use booster. finally tuckered himself out. We need to jump. Oh, I didn't do it, but it worked out. You really do want to like jump back before you do that, or else you do actually whip lots of the heads. Oh. Getting rid of his tail is actually not that useful. It's nice to get the shorter range, but he doesn't really use it too much. It's not quite the same as like the blade in his tail. Ah, 2020 hindsight, I should have just gone for it. We're gonna go for it this time. And it's a fucking move. Nice fella. You know, he actually moved into that. I thought he moved behind me. The shitty thing is my sword sharpness is really low right now, and so I'm doing such reduced damage. Let's get this piece on the ground because they do disappear. Probably won't kill me for doing this, but I've been going for it. Bitch. Still need to heal, but I'm pushing my luck instead. Ooh, this is up too. So if you can bait him over here. Come on.
Sorry, my friend is he was trying to get me nepotism into becoming a mailman.
Any success?
No.
Put a good word in for you.
No, he wasn't able to do either. But
He just wanted to let you know.
yeah, and the guy just like he gave him like details about the job. I mean, yeah. Being a mailman seems sick. It definitely wouldn't be for everyone, but it seems godlike.
You just walk around all day.
You just walk around all day.
You drive around all day.
No, there's a couple different kinds of mailmen. There are roles where you just walk around all day, he said.
Yeah, I saw a walk around guy around Cameron's house, but
Yeah, like it depends on the route, and there's like mailmen and then there's couriers. The couriers drive around all day. The mailmen walk around all day.
It's almost universally around the city now. It's all hubs.
Yeah, he said they still just walk around all day. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't get to talk to the guy myself, but
Yeah.
he was a mailman for like 36 years, he said. And
that's the story.
yeah.
I assume they kept. Yeah, they do keep it.
I think here, all the new neighborhoods, like I've only seen them driving around because they just stop at the hub.
Yeah,
Take
but
10 minutes
there's
to fill it up, drive to the next.
There'll be older stuff.
there's
maybe.
still a bunch of older neighborhoods that don't have those.
Calgary's a million people.
Close to 2.
No.
Yeah.
The last census was 1.1 million. I would
Really?
not say that
I thought we
was
were
close
like 1.6
to.
now.
Oh, if anything, it's only gone down. People
Really?
have been exiting, not entering.
Probably. Calgary population. 2020. Yeah, 1.6.
Really?
Yeah.
What was 18? Because I feel like that's what I always get when I Google. I just Google Calgary population and I don't put the 2020.
This is only giving me 2019.
What do you got?
2019 was also, it was 1.59.
Is that? Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's including Metropolis area, like the area around, like surrounding Calgary. It still counts as Calgary. It's in the municipal district of Calgary. I'm curious on because I can Google it right now. I bet you I can get the 1.2, and I'm just curious on what I'm googling. I 100% believe you. I just don't know what I've been googling.
Yeah, I don't know, or maybe you got like an older date or something.
Fair. 1.6 is a lot. I
Yeah.
thought it, like everything that I read and like just the way the world's been going and whatnot. Like businesses have been straight exiting Calgary and everything, like hubs.
Yeah, I'm getting some conflicting results. I think the 1.6 might be the metropolitan area. It might be the surrounding area as well. Like Okotoks and shit.
Yeah.
Okotoks is essentially part of Calgary. Yeah, so is Airdrie.
Either way, it's still.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I wonder if like Calgary like uses like the mail hub here, and then they go over to those side cities.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Airdrie has their own. I guess it's not police, but they have RCMP.
Yeah.
It's not the same as Calgary.
Yeah, Tabor had their own police, and then yeah, the RCMP would do like Coaldale, and then you'd have police in Lethbridge again.
Yeah.
It was just like even a small span over that area. It was like, oh, well, we're not gonna put a police force for Coaldale.
Yeah. Airdrie doesn't have a lot. They're different than Calgary.
Yeah, although they will get absorbed one day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll probably maintain their municipality.
Yeah, it would be like New York and stuff like that, where like you just drive into another city and you don't even notice it.
Yeah, right. Vancouver around.
Vancouver or whatever. You can like go to from Vancouver to Langley to Burnaby, all without feeling like you've ever left.
Yeah.
It's like driving down the Quad Trail, like you're actually changing cities.
But it's a fucking 6-lane highway.
This is actually a really long fight. In hindsight, fighting him in here was supposed to be like less time, but I'm still in here.
Alright. Give me dashes, Hermes, please. I haven't picked up boon rarity. Ooh, 2 dashes. 40% movement speed, but I want the dashes. Got that. Sea Storm. Still Sea Storm. Do I go to the shop or take the side? There's a boss here. The bosses in Asphodel are not that bad.
Yeah, it's just like the Gorgon.
And the Barge of Death is never late.
And this isn't the boss, is it? Or does it count as a boss?
It's a mini boss.
Okay, I didn't think it did count.
Yeah, well,
But-
this dude.
Yeah, I don't get that dude when I played though.
Yeah.
So the Barge Death isn't always like for me. It wasn't the boss fight.
Well, it counts it. It's like an event fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It felt specific, but as I wouldn't have considered it a boss fight. But looking at yours, yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
it's the Gorgon and the Barge.
No.
Depends on what weapon I'm using and what heat settings. On higher heats, I prefer the Barge of Death to the Gorgon. On lower heats, I prefer the Gorgon. This is good.
The Gorgon's pretty easy last time I checked. Even watching you, it doesn't seem too bad. Although him dropping down and doing a fucking map-wide AoE.
On higher heats, the thing does like a big AoE and the Gorgon teleports.
Ooh,
So it's it's just way.
The Gorgon.
There's just more
teleporting
margin
is
for
rough.
error for sure. You just have to dodge more. Like, as in you have to actually dodge. Whereas on lower heats, you just can do anything. Getting Sea Storm in Tartarus is like super clutch because I can use the Acorn for Lerny, which is really nice. Actually, I'm really right now reevaluating how I want to do this.
Are you talking about the heat setting?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. Like, can't you just make the bosses easier? And like up everything else?
The thing is, it's a lot of heat for the bosses.
Oh, I see. They get a higher weighted. Like 1 point is like 5 heat.
It's like 2, 2, 3, 4. I think.
So you can get your heat pretty high by just upping the bosses. In
Yeah.
comparison to having to up like 3 or 4 other categories more.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But if bosses are what kills runs,
Yeah.
is that what you make?
Well, like, I just honestly, I would probably do Extreme Measures 3 still. I just wouldn't do Extreme Measures 4 Hades because
it's too much.
he's gonna fuck me.
Have you beat Extreme Members 4 Hades?
I have.
Okay.
Not on 32 heat, obviously, but
Yeah,
I
so you-
have indeed beat Extreme Measures 4 Hades.
Oh, you know what happened? So I added a little Twitch count thingy to the thing yesterday, but you turned off the stream and then shut off the computer before it could do the background saving. I was like, oh, you know, the little Twitch thing isn't there. Not that it's a huge deal. The app took 2 seconds to install to start with.
No!
And it's more depressing than anything.
Okay.
What is actually nice, and something I've been noticing more about the cat that does the buffs is he actually has like one of his attacks is an interrupt. And it doesn't full stun or anything, but it could be like mid like charge up, and if he does like a certain gong attack, it actually interrupts the guy. So it is nice that he's not just pure buff. Also semi-broken. Just because like there's a whole cat dedicated to doing that, and my cat also just does it.
Yeah, dude. I might just play like this. This seems more manageable. So I don't get any of the mirror traits.
The mirror's good, man.
Ooh, that's tough because the mirror's good. And
You're gonna lose all your death defiances, all of your healing off of blood.
I've got to look at the mirror.
You're gonna lose your dual.
Yeah, double dashes. Yeah.
You're gonna use double dashes. You're gonna lose.
Okay, this isn't so bad. I get death defiance. I don't get greater reflex though.
You don't get privileged status.
Nope. That's okay.
Isn't that like the crux or like the
No.
basis of how you've been doing damage?
No. Sea Storm and just high damaging things is how I'm doing it. Okay, so 2 dashes is nice. I just need 2 more points. I could just do Jerry summons. This seems okay. Height and security is just not worth it. Oh, that one is worth it. I'll turn you down. I could do calisthenics program and just turn down the Furies. No, that seems bad. Okay, let's try this. This is gonna be wacky.
Difference not always bad. Could work out for you.
Dude,
Hopefully it
I
does.
don't know. This is gonna be hard.
Fuck you, mate. I've been on this deck forever. It should not have taken as
I'll
long
take
as
it
it's
aside.
taken.
So I'm only gonna get 1 boon choice.
You got title dash though.
Yeah. Basically, I'm just relying on the insane damage of the Eris Rail to get me through this. I'm gonna do this almost entirely doing this though.
That's gonna be a feat.
Yep. I'll take the nectar, I guess. It's gonna give me a palm, but I don't need the rerolls. Like, it's gonna be, yeah, almost entirely boonless. I did make it to Hades boonless once.
Nice.
Leveling up the Sisyphus keepsake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm using that right now.
Oh yeah, because you just get mass damage.
I wouldn't say mass, but
What's the percentage?
60. It's not even fully leveled.
Fair. Well, can do some leveling now.
Yeah, it doesn't carry over though, right? Because I give up every time instead of.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I killed the boss with the rock.
Nice.
Very cinematic. This fight took so long that the rock spawned, which is like I used it and then it spawned again, and it's a long time for that to happen. I'm not. Yo, we got a nice little Odegaron mantle, which are rare. I think that's the rarity 11.
The Chaos Gate's actually just a waste because
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to purge it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to purge hammer upgrades too. I don't know about that. Maybe. I think you might only have to purge boons.
You probably actually wouldn't have to purge the.
Yeah, that would suck. But like, if I get cluster bomb, rocket bomb, yo, it's giving me cluster. Oh fuck yes. Oh. Yeah, because you still only get 1 hammer upgrade.
This seed.
Dude, this seed.
Anything's possible on this seed, Jeff.
It is though. This seed is like only good things all the fucking time. It's wild. Oh my god, the damage is just so fucking minimal.
Yeah, Frost Jewel.
Turns out boons are really good.
Weird.
This is my 3rd Poseidon though. I still get Meg, which is nice.
It's us or Velcana. Let's do what we can.
Holy fuck.
Let's not fight the Xenojiva. Trail Rider Safari return though, that's good. I think I do this. I still kind of actually want to. Oh, you know what you didn't do?
I did not.
Went to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, sure. Gold is meaningless, I think. I can't buy boons or anything.
Alright, that's that. No. And now we need to go kill the Ebony Odogaron, and we have his shit. Probably just gonna go to Astera because I understand that base better. See if I have any good investigations for the Odogaron or the Ebony Odogaron.
Yeah, being a mailman does seem sick.
Pretty interesting.
Though I was looking into it a little bit, and apparently they make you work on call for an exceptionally long time.
My understanding of like Amazon delivers and stuff like that, they give you a set amount of packages, and it's an unrealistic set, and you can't go home until you deliver them all.
Because it's the government, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Allegedly. And Brandon was saying he knows another mail person too, and they say they're never home late, like ever.
That's sick. Never home late, it's good.
And because like the faster you work, the faster you go home. Yo, Matt's gonna play with you. If you're reading.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Matt, we have altered the heat settings radically, and I'm currently playing effectively boonless.
I have to return to title. I lost connection for some reason, so I just have to rehost.
Mailmen probably love decks. Maybe. I think mailmen are probably exceptionally chill people.
Yeah, that's a toughie. I think it's just like anything. Some people love it, some people hate it. Some people think it's they're stuck in a rut, and this is the job they're stuck in, and other people are like, this is what I want to do for my life.
Yeah, I'll take Heartbreak first.
I don't think you're...
I could definitely see myself doing that forever.
I actually have to... Only Heat 32. You haven't even played with any Heats.
Waking up and walking around for most of your... Waking up early and walking around for like just all your morning, that sounds amazing. I do that sometimes anyway.
Alright, I have to like quit my game and I have to like re-log into Steam. I don't know what happened.
But I'm playing with the fucking Sisyphus keepsake.
It says I'm online, which is stupid, but whatever. We'll just relog the game here.
And I'm playing without mirror benefits for the most part. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy walking a lot. I do it a lot. I haven't been as much because I have been trying to put on weight, and I've managed to gain about 2 pounds, so getting pretty fucking swole. That's really what I'm saying here.
I hate Poseidon's Aid.
It does big dick deeps.
It does big dick
if you're deep Poseidon.
Yeah.
I think Poseidon is one of the gods where if you're gonna take him, you kind of have to go hard into him.
Well, the thing I don't like about it is you have to like hit and you'll go through them. You have to like turn around and hit them again. You kind of have to like line up the hits.
Yeah, you just circle.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. And it is built around that, and you do like comparable damage because of that. Like it is built around it, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I have to purge 2 boons. I'm gonna keep the dash. Unfortunately, we're purging that. How many do I have to purge? Oh, I only have to purge 1? That's fine. Walking around is good. I just like listen to music and go for walks. It's nice. But yeah, it doesn't make me purge hammer upgrades, which I could still get cluster bomb, rocket bomb, which would be godlike.
Do what you want in life.
That was also like a relatively fast Tartarus as well. I mean, I still have title dash, I guess, so it's kind of cheating.
Hey, it's part of the game.
Whoa, that's weird. Even when I palm things, it only lets me do one at a time. Because it crosses out the other two. Wild.
You're not in control of your build is basically what it's saying.
Yeah, and you have to sell something to leave the area. But if I can get away with keeping Title Dash, this is possible. Title Dash is so fucking busted, dude.
Wow. I can make a lot of money in like 1 second. 421k.
I kept the call. I don't know what it was that I purged.
I need that money. Oh, this is what's down there. The game's open, Matt, and I'm in the hub.
Oh no.
If you're joining. If you're not here by the time I'm ready, I'll probably start it and just flare for you. I am just trying to figure out this gathering hub though, so I have like a better understanding. So, because I know you basically can do. I'm going to the washroom and I'll be ready for after that. Okay. From my understanding,
I'm gonna purge whatever.
you're supposed to be able to do everything in here.
You can use your rerolls to reroll the purge thing. That's actually interesting. So you sort of have control, because I'm probably not gonna use rerolls on the boons just because like fucking why, right? But you can use it on the purge, which will go a long way. So I can like maybe keep a boon that I like. Like if I can manage to get like a good duo, I can probably hold on to that for the entire game.
So it looks like you can do everything in this gathering hub except craft weapons, which I guess makes sense.
And I would still like to be deep Poseidon, so maybe I'll change off Sisyphus and go Poseidon.
I've been waiting for
Yeah.
you.
I mean, this is so far the best run I've had in a while, right? I'm at 3 Death Defiances still. Alright, I'm getting Demeter cast. I am purging that, ideally.
Oh, you can craft weapons. There is a tunnel that leads to the workshop.
Please
What?
die.
Alright, where the fuck is this? This is a jump off part.
I would have liked to have completely removed mirror upgrades, but the Death Defiances are good. So is having 2 dashes.
I was gonna say, can you really...
Beating Hades with,
Yeah.
especially because you don't have control over what Hermes gives you, really, because of the, like, what's approval process or whatever the fuck the heat modifier is called. You like it's unreliable to get other dashes, so fighting Hades with a single dash is nigh impossible. I think you'd have to be a far better player than I am.
It is right here. Cool.
All right, let's go, Poseidon. Dude, I'm not gonna fuck up the run by the time you get back, unless it takes an exceptionally long time, which it may, I suppose.
Just tell me when to shoot the flare. You might just be able to join too, because my game is open to friends. I don't know how Monster Hunter does it. All the times I play Monster Hunter with people, I always host, so I'm actually not very educated on the joining side of things.
Boy, do you do no fucking damage without boons, I'll tell you that. Without good boons on your attack.
Oh, I was shielding, and then I let go of the shield because I was like, oh, maybe he won't roar because he's got food in his mouth. Alas, he roared.
Yo, nice. We got a duo.
Out of all the things you could have got, it's nice that you got something good.
It only makes palms worth an extra level.
Man, when you can only choose one palm, it better be fucking good.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
It's actually probably perfect for what you got.
Alright,
you need
sure.
in life.
That was actually okay. Dionysus is not what we want. I guess we're only taking that, sure.
You had a choice.
Yeah! It's epic Dionysus cast, I'll take it. It does good damage.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the cast, but like it
It
works.
is unusably slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like, look at this fucking anime. Oh,
It takes forever.
It takes
It's
forever.
not like you're in that animation forever. But
you are.
No, when it's lobbing, you're out. But yeah, there is an animation to start it too. But like the lob, you probably have like almost a good second or two out
Yeah,
of it.
it's brutal, man.
But it sticks around for a long time too.
Yeah, it does. It's good.
And then you just drop it on Lerny and like he's just gonna take the damage. What was the where did Lerny come from again?
It's the Lerny and Bone Hydra,
Oh,
I think. It'd be nice if I could scale up Tidal Dash. But
oh right, I totally forgot that the Soda Ground has Akuma Fire Blast.
classic. Oh no, I'm dead.
Not something you want to forget. You know, health is limited.
Oh right, the fucking that.
For now, I prefer to double run and double chug low health potions. I'll save the big ones for when they matter.
Oh shit, I'm still gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I take the acorn. I can neg these heads. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. That seems like a way better idea than anything else I can do.
Yeah, that's definitely those calls are gonna be relevant for you for sure.
Oh no! Please don't die. Oh god. Okay, I died.
That's the end of the run.
Interesting.
So how was the how was the change?
So I don't think I want to use Sisyphus Keepsake. I think I still just probably take Zeus and YOLO it.
Yeah.
Or I take like maybe something just more defensive that I can use a lot more. Sigil of the Dead just gives you a call for free.
Like what are the calls? Sorry.
Like the aids. Like
Yeah.
when you like Poseidon's wave thing, or
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
when
yeah.
Ares turns you into the Flame Director, or
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Athena's thing.
that's what I was
So
thinking.
Sigil of the Dead gives you Hades' is like how he goes invisible. It gives you that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That could be very useful.
You're also invincible while you do it. You're invisible and invincible.
Kind of redundant.
I could just take the Palm Blossom and that could that might backfire. Broken Spear Point's not bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do with this. Wait. I did select give up, didn't I?
I thought so, but have things changed on you? What was the other option? You died and you lost the seat?
But I didn't start back at the house, so
Yeah, you walked into the arena.
yeah.
I got nothing.
It might save your heat settings when you zone in and out. And like, cause like when I went to look at the mirror, so I want to check if Epic Zeus thing is here. Cause if I lost the seat, that would be brutal.
It is
I didn't. It's still there. Okay. Thank God. I mean, I'm not getting it, but
yeah, do you just keep re-going till you get the epic?
I wonder if it's going to be the same thing every time.
Yeah.
So
That would probably make the most sense. But we're about to find out.
but who
'cause-
knows? It's nice that when you zone out, it saves these settings, because having to do it every time was a little bit tedious, but this
Yeah,
is...
you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, so I'm happy. And I'm happy it kept the seed. I guess the seed is generated whenever you respawn. It's like the second you appear in that pool of blood. Then you
Yeah,
walk
the
out.
new seat is set.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably just gonna...
Third time's the charm,
Maybe.
just in case.
Yeah, I mean, it does become scientific once you do it 3 times. I did fuck up the run, yeah.
You did. Are you not gonna fuck this up before I get back? And
Yeah.
What happened, Jeff?
Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be good. Oh, also, fuck, I don't get rerolls. That's right, because that's
That's true. trait for that.
That's a mirror trait.
Well, at that point, like the only reason you're keeping this seed is for the epic Zeus lightning. Like, why would you play with this set of heat settings if you're not getting the seed you actually wanted in theory?
I'm just playing around with things.
No, I know, but like going over it, like if your whole reason for keeping the seed is because you're starting with epic Zeus attack, and then you use a mirror that negates your epic Zeus attack, there's no reason to keep the seed.
There is not. But I'm trying other things because, like,
Just a test.
just to test, and that way I don't lose the Zeus thing.
Yeah, but I would say, like, don't, if you're gonna hard commit to not having boons, I wouldn't hard commit to the seed. But if you're just testing, like, yeah, test away.
The seed is still good.
Yeah, you think it did have a second. You like the second room?
Yeah, dude. You get Poseidon. I've
You
enjoyed
got
like.
cluster bomb one of the rooms.
Yeah, dude. This seed has been lucky. I think. Like, most of the time, I feel pretty pleased with what I'm getting.
Yeah, Matt. So what it is I've actually already killed this guy. I've already killed the acidic Galvanus, Glavenus. I think the word in the beginning is glaive. So either way,
It's Galv, isn't it?
I felt like it should have been Galv, but yeah, I don't know where the L and A placement is now that I think about it. But yeah, Galvanus. So I don't know. I've already killed all those. Yeah. Oh no, so yeah, so the A is in front, so it's Gal. Yeah, I just wanted to see the spelling. I just couldn't remember where the L was placed.
Oh wait, what? Oh god, no! No! No, now he's confusing us!
Wait, what? The L
Yeah,
is
okay,
before-
so it is Glavenus.
And I remember us using that logic because, you know, he's got a fucking...
Glaive.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take Poseidon on special. We're getting there. Nice.
But I've already killed the acidic one. I've already killed one of these guys.
Yeah, his tail's giant glaive. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
And then I've already done one of the like story missions where you hold back the, I forget what his name is, Valakut or something like that.
Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle?
No. But it's the word that came to mind when I was thinking of it, so I said it. But I already deterred the Ice Dragon, and my next mission is to hunt him, to actually kill him. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build an Elder Seal here with the Odegaron's sword, and all I need is this kill, and I'm done. And then I can go straight to him.
Delcana.
Velcana.
Yo, I can get Dionysus on attack here. That's actually decent. Assuming I get.
But we could kill this Odegaron a couple times if you wanted the loot for it. Or I could flare right now and you could still get in on this.
Sneak.
Just let me know. Tigrix.
Speedrunner's Meg down to sneak, but I'm not that cool. Dionysus attack would be nice if I can somehow manage that. Okay, we didn't get it. We got positive outlook. That's cool.
Flares up, Matt. It's a capture quest too. Keep that.
Oh, interesting. I don't get rerolls naturally, but if I pick up keys, it gives me a reroll.
Oh, so you just start with 0 instead.
Yeah.
So you don't.
Because
it's
it's a contractor upgrade
Yeah.
that gives you the keys. Let's do that. This room is really difficult.
Oh, that's fine, man. Like, your reasoning for killing him is anything. It's Monster Hunter. You just kill things. And like sometimes you kill things you don't even need. Like fuck it. You're playing Monster Hunter. This tiger needs to get the fuck out though. I don't have any dung. I have not picked up any dung. I have not seen dung forever. I have no way to deter monsters anymore. And it sucks. You can't get rewards? Is it just too late in the game? Because I know you can come in at certain points and get rewards still. I've done it.
Holy shit. Approval process is worth 5 feet. That's nuts. Maybe I'll just take one right in the approval process.
After 10 minutes, you don't get quest rewards.
Maybe if I only take one reactive approval process, I can like, do more things. Maybe heightened security sucks.
What does it do? That's the hearts?
That's the traps do more damage. Traps and magma do more damage.
no.
I would love to be able to pump up tight deadline, but that's not feasible. Maybe it is.
With pausing and whatnot, maybe?
Okay, so if I don't take approval process and I keep all of my damage, but I still have to purge one boon, I'm usually getting a god that I don't want anymore, at least once.
Yeah.
And that might mean like purging pressure points or something eventually, but if I can get Zeus, Poseidon, Sea Storm, that is likely enough to just take me the whole game. And Asphodel is short. Interesting.
Ew, look at this sneak.
I might be able to do it like this. Especially if I lower the number of enemies. I might be able to go fast. I won't up their health.
Would you say you're going to go Sonic fast or
No.
Shadow fast?
Okay, my benefits package. I can give them 2 perks, and yeah, I get to heal. There's not more enemies. They don't do more damage. I just have a lot of insanely awful quality of life things. I just have to go really fast, basically, is what this is. I don't get mirror upgrades, and I have to go quickly.
Duffy. I think the mirror is contributing to a ton of the runs. I think getting rid of it is a challenge run for sure. And don't get me wrong, that is what you're doing, but
There's no really like clean way to cut 32 heat where it's like
you
this
get
is
everything
nice,
you want,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. That which is the point.
yeah, you gotta take a sacrifice somewhere, and you're testing which things you're willing to sacrifice.
It is the pact of punishment. But the boon rarity from the mirror, we've already tested, does not affect the opening Zeus epic attack.
Yeah.
Because it is just seeded that way.
Yeah, well, you just got lucky. It has nothing to do with.
Exactly. Yeah. So it might make getting sea storms harder, and it probably will. But it's only a 10% chance extra from the mirror, which we'll see. We'll see how the seeds work.
It is kind of fun that you've like taken a very anecdotal test run of Hades and not looked up too much, just because it's like, oh, you know, I don't know if this works. When like a 2-second Google could really get you the answer.
Yes. But fuck it, I'm here to do this.
It's no fun to do the Google most of the time, unless you're like frustrated. It's no fun to do. I try not to Google things like even Monster Hunter. It took me It took my second run before I was willing to even start looking shit up like that. Oh, Matt, I thought that was a limp just now. So I stopped attacking. I was like, oh, we don't want to kill him. We gotta trap him and shit. But alas, it wasn't actually even that. I don't know why, but my Raider Rider's not working. I'm not in combat, but it just keeps telling me I can't use them because I'm in combat. I am gonna mount him here, Matt, because I can. Funny enough, because of the axe is so long, you're actually like you're an alright weapon at mounting. Just because you can kind of hit him even if he's not right beside the edge. Oh yeah, I did the mount damage and then Matt fucking stole the mount. Bitch.
do it.
Ugh.
Begin escape.
I see. What was your favorite voice line from video games? You had a couple. Death is.
Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey.
Alright. What else you got?
Fuck, dude, I don't know. That's
That's Persona.
That's the death line from Persona 3. It's like this big paragraph. I had Matt post it in chat once. I forget.
Yeah, you
everything
read
else.
it. I remember.
Yeah.
I also forget everything else, but I do remember that.
I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head.
Fuck you. Pepe Hands has joined your quest.
Dude, that's a fucking memer right there.
That is a meme right there. Baby's gonna meme the shit out of this and just kill this dude. Oh, I'm terrified.
Yo, this is epic pressure points, and I'm going to have to purge it.
What's the purging rule?
I have to purge one boon to leave each area.
Oh god.
Yeah. These rooms are quick as fuck, though. I could purge a chaos boon. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna take something dumb from chaos and hopefully purge that.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. That's also a really good chaos boon. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna take it. I need a key. There's a key right there. Nice. But yeah, my healing isn't reduced. The shops don't cost more. They don't do more damage. There's a standard number of enemies. I'm still gonna fuck him and die a lot, as I'm doing right now. Also, every enemy currently throws an Inferno Bomb at me, which is tough. I'm gonna take Ares, because fuck Ares. And I would like to purge his boon. Did Meg miss? Yeah.
I mean, you're dead.
No. But we're gonna take anything from Ares, and we're gonna sell it. Wow! Everything I'm getting is good, even without the mirror.
Okay.
I'll take Blood Frenzy because it'll be useful, probably. The Nectar is okay. I'll take the healing. Nice.
Dude came in and he didn't meme on me, so that was nice of him.
Fucking Pepe.
Honestly, the minute I saw the name, I thought he was gonna meme.
Oh,
the shit out of
100%.
me.
Yeah, it's like,
I was like, he's just coming in here to kill him on a trap quest, so we get nothing.
Dude, enemies throwing Inferno Bombs at you when there's a bunch of shadow enemies that spawn is actually nuts. Usually the Inferno Bombs is like fairly easy to handle, but hard yikes. Oh, I'm fishing. Fuck. Grade A half-assery. Dude, hopefully you get an A grade on it. And they appreciate that level of half-assery. We are gonna buy the Eye of Lamia. I'll even free up space, Buddha.
Alright, he's doing it. We made
Holy
it.
fuck, dude. These things fire so goddamn much. Alright, I do have Tidal Dash. I don't really do it. Half-assery gets more potent as you progress through life. Yeah, I think that's the nature of existence, honestly. Yo, hammer or boons? Boons. Never piss off Poseidon, because it's harder to deal with. I need flood shot so I can sell it, hopefully. I'm not going to reroll anything, because I want to only reroll the fucking Purging Well. Ugh. Zeus, why? Zeus, I thought we were bros, man.
That was your mistake.
I'm waiting for
He
you.
never said that.
Why? Why does everything do so much damage? And there's so many fucking enemies.
Oh fuck, no, I don't want to do this quite yet. We got the Odegaron kill, so I need to do the upgrade. Then I gotta go to the bathroom. But this is what we're gonna do, Matt, so prep for that. Pluto,
Wow.
if you want to kill him with us, you
I
can.
actually straight died. Dude, hard yikes. Okay. I think that was a good heat setting though. I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everything kind of worked the way you wanted it to?
Yeah, basically. Everything having... The armored foes having 2 perks instead of only 1
Yeah, I know what you mean.
is brutal.
I'll get there.
But I think that this is an alright amount of heat.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
I do need to go to the bathroom
let's
and stuff
do
before
it.
I boot this up though, so just chill, watch Jeff, etc. I do need to decorate this though. Actually, this didn't come with the decoration, so I don't need to decorate it, but that's too bad.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's okay. Okay, no, this is all fine. I can survive with that. Alright. We can watch solo plays. I'll be back. I go to the bathroom and stuff.
Give me some good title dash, title dash, title dash. Key. We need the keys. What was like the assignment you had to do, Pluto? Yeah. Ugh. Some bullshit. Yeah, okay, sure. Another key. I need that. I'll take that. Yeah, actually, I was kind of that way with a lot of things in school. It was like, after it happened, it was very not memorable for me. Unmemorable? Immemorable? What's the word I'm looking for? Which one of those is correct?
Time to collect.
Unmemorable? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I took math, okay? Words are stupid. And overrated.
Let's see how we can.
Cluster bomb, let's go. We're gonna take Demeter for the boon. To sell. Doomstone? No. It's never the Doomstone. The Doomstone is like the quickest room if you do it right. Zeus, please. Fuck! It didn't kill him. Actually, if I can get her... None of them. I want her Nourished Soul or whatever, because she'll heal me right now, then hopefully I'll sell it. Ravenous Will is okay, but I don't want it. The special is nice. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ugh. Fuck, I tried to dash. I had killed 2 of them in a row perfectly, and that one fucking got me. Ugh. Ugh. I keep like dashing them out of my special, which is not that great. The shop is probably what we want because it's fast. Unfortunately, I would like the life, but we just don't have that luxury. Zeus, give me Sea Storm. Okay, cool. This is good. This is shaping up. I know I've said that this is the run like an extremely high number of times, but guys, I think this is the run.
Alright. Fucking. What was the guy's name again, Joe? I don't remember anymore.
Which one?
The Ice Dragon, the Val.
It was like Valkera or something.
Fair. Alright, let's do this. Depart.
Zeus Demeter. Again, I need the boons. I hate pissing off Demeter as well, though. But I also hate that after having got so fucked by pissing off Zeus the last couple times, I don't want to do it again. Jolt.
Demeter's actually is pretty hard though.
It is, yeah. It's like the big AoE.
There's so
Yeah.
much going on there.
I hate Demeter. I don't like her. She's probably my least favorite god.
I got a jewel that like negates the effect of cold weather, so
She's really cast-centric, and that's not what I'm about. And even when I play a cast build, I don't use her.
yeah.
I use Zeus.
I don't mind her on this, like the first trident where you just like slow people down because no one's ever edging in on you.
Yeah, and she has good damage on her boons, but I just don't know. She's too cast-centric for me. I don't mind her like nourished soul. This one.
Where is it? The healing effects of rooms increased?
Yeah. I want to get Athena's aid, but I also only have a minute left to clear Tartarus, so we have to take the shop.
This thing is actually just a Pokemon. What is it? It starts with a Z. It's like Zagreus or something. Or not.
Zigzagoon?
Zigzag.
Kevin Yablonsky's fucking gamer tag?
Yeah, that's the one. They made a bipedal standing one too. That's the evolution.
Dude,
For the full on
Yeah.
furry.
They have that Pokemon in every generation, right? It's like Rattata, and then Raticate, and then
Oh yeah, they have a
Zigzagoon.
scrub version.
Or like
whatever.
fucking Bidoof.
Yeah, oh yeah, they have
Dude,
a scrub
fucking
version.
Bidoof. Bidoof was an absolute meme for a while, and I like that.
Yeah, College Humor used them, or Dorkly, sorry, used them a ton in their animations.
Fucking Bidoof.
They have a whole thing where
I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Bidoof?
No,
Bidoof?
no, Bidoof. Because like, the animation always
Yeah,
says it.
okay.
But Dorkly did a whole thing on instead of red, it was Rusty, and it was just fucking awful Pokemon trainer, and he fucks everything up. And then he eventually accidentally makes he breeds the perfect Bidoof. And it like can control
God.
time and space. And it like enslaves the human race and everything.
A new
Yeah, okay, I have Seastorm. I kind of just want to take the Acorn to fight Lernie.
Bidoof was so good they had to ban one of his abilities.
Is that real? Yo, these are all good. I don't want to purge any of these. I would purge Jolt if I had to, but I'll re-roll it. And
That's
hopefully we can
cool.
purge Demeter.
Why do you have to purge two? Or you re-rolled the purge?
I re-rolled the purge, but I have to purge one. And I'm gonna... Yeah, dude, it's that one. And we'll buy a Death Define, so let's go. It makes you... You still have to sell it, though, and it gives you money, which is
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
It doesn't just, like, please lose one of these for nothing.
That'd be unreasonable. It's already very hard.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not a meme, Matt. Bidoof is actually good. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank God. I was worried for a sec.
Reasonable. Reasonably.
I was like genuinely scared. I was like, oh no. Is Bidoof really competing on the same field as my 420 Blaze King?
420 Blaziken is good shit. It's such a good name.
It really is.
And it is actually a cool Pokemon. I actually don't even hate it. It starts out so cute.
Yeah, dude, it really does. I legitimately like Blaziken, and then just the fact that he happened to be busted is really good.
One of my favorite Pokemon is easily Cyndaquil.
Yeah?
Yeah, Typhlosion is alright, but Cyndaquil's so fucking good.
Ability was broken. Okay, yeah, Cyndaquil is cute, man.
Yeah, like, and then he was in the anime.
I've seen very little of the Pokemon anime.
Yeah, Ash uses him.
Okay. I watched it like growing up, but it would have been before fucking like that Pokemon even came out. It would have been in like the original 151 days.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, and like, I'm old. My Pokemon experience is actually just. Oh, I forgot to flare. My Pokemon experience is Gen 1, Gen 2, and
Yeah.
then the Switch one, which I don't want to talk about.
I've played a fair number of them. I like Ruby and Sapphire the best, I think.
Yeah, I tried to play Ruby after you said it was good, and like it was fine. I just
I
didn't
like
get
it.
into it again.
Black and White, I think I played Black and White 1. I don't know if I beat it. I think I tried to play 2 and I tapped out. X and Y was okay. I did miss a generation that I wished I fucking played with Empoleon and Piplup. I think that Pokemon is super fucking cute, and the fact that it turns into an Emperor Penguin is amazing.
What generation was it?
4.
What is
And
it?
I missed 4.
I mean, you could always go back. Who cares though?
I've thought about playing like Pokemon ROM hacks.
I have. Haven't you? Or what do you mean by ROM hacks? Like, what did they change?
Like people make entire custom Pokemon.
Oh. I guess you could just keep all the exact same Pokemon. Don't even have to change their stats and make a new story.
No, dude, not only do they do that, some of them do that. Some of them introduce new Pokemon. There's like a wide array of Pokemon ROM hacks out there, dude. The field of Game Boy ROM hacking is gigantic.
I didn't even know about ROM hacks to the extent that they existed till Missing Link.
There's like a Game Boy Game Jam where it's like this big event where people make custom Game Boy games. It's yeah. Game Boy creation is a big field.
Matt, the
I don't know what
SOS
to
player's
say.
been up for a while.
What's that?
Let me know if I need to like fire it again if something happened. It says
I have to take a shot because I need help. And
no. It says the SO player. It looks like you dropped offline. It says the SO player's up right now though.
what was Gen 6? Was that X and Y or Black and White?
Look, Matt. Look at the stream.
Because Black and White I didn't think was that great. I didn't think Black and White 2 was that great either. Sword and Shield lost me immediately.
Alright, I'll quit.
What was the one before Sword and Shield?
What was the one before Sword and Shield? Some sort of like.
Oh god, the bombs. The bombs. The bees. My dashes feel
Sun and Moon.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't play those.
Or like the Lola.
Yeah. I didn't play Sun and Moon. It looks stupid. It feels to me like Pokemon got more kid-friendly and slower as time went on. That's what pained me about Sword and Shield. I didn't even make it through the tutorial because it was the most condescending, patronizing tutorial I've ever played in a video game, ever. It was so fucking slow. I like Persona games. The tutorial for Persona 4 is about 6 hours.
Icky.
It feels much, much better than the first 15 minutes of fucking that game. I'm gonna lose to Thanatos.
It's happened once or twice.
Yeah. It's okay, we're winning.
I can't remember who said it, but they just said stand in his ring and jack his kills.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I'm trying not to die though, because I've got 9 health. And no death defiances.
Yeah.
Pokemon Red likely was my first RPG as well. Blue, actually. Greg had Red, and I got Blue.
There was green. At least in Asia.
Yeah, there was green in Japan,
Yeah.
but we didn't get it.
We didn't get it.
We got yellow. Though.
Yeah, we got yellow.
We did get yellow. I had yellow. I think lots of people did have yellow just because Pikachu walked with you. It was a big attraction at the time.
Yeah. I did not have yellow.
And then I had silver. And then those are my fun generations, and I stopped playing Pokemon.
I've liked most Pokemon games I've played. I guess. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. My dash
Matt,
just
you can
felt
join
so
now.
gimped,
It's
and I
1 out
don't
of
know
4 because I already saw the cutscene. Correct me if I'm wrong, but let's do this.
Oh, red and green was the initial. Interesting. Okay.
Red and blue because they thought blue would be more popular color than green. Merc.
I mean, makes
Yeah,
sense.
red and blue.
Yeah.
Red and green were the original releases. Cool. Merc. How's this heat coming along?
I'm getting fucked still all the time, but
I
like
think you were getting further with your older heat setting.
maybe just because like double benefits package is hard. The mirror boons go a long way. Okay. I think you are right though. I would like to. I'll do that and maybe take off damage control. Things might just go faster.
Ooh, yeah, that damage control fucks you, but just because, like you said from the initial, like it delays everything.
Yeah. How much is benefits worth? I think that's like 3. Yeah, that's big heat. I actually don't mind Underworld Customs because you do end up picking up boons that you don't want.
But you don't get a choice.
Well, you can re-roll it though.
There's only so many rerolls in a run, though. I mean, keys, but yeah.
Yeah, but I just save all my rerolls for it because I know I'm getting Zeus attack, Poseidon dash.
True. You're already kind of already getting what you want in love.
Yeah, and then I just have to like pray for sea storms, which I've been getting lucky with.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's taking its sweet time to load. Interesting.
Oh, it's because I do only have 1 dash currently. That would make a lot of sense. That was like, why is my dash so slow? And I realized because there's only 1 of them.
I was gonna say it's not slow. It's
Yeah, it's the correct speed. I just don't have as many as I thought I did.
and that's painful, and that's because of the mirror.
Time to stand our ground
Yes.
and fight.
So I have to get good Hermes.
As long as these hands can write.
So right now we're not getting
Watch yourself.
Tidal Dash. We're getting Tempest Flourish.
I do not love the way that this is. No. Item bar. This item bar is horrendous right now.
Maybe I should have taken the 8. I don't know. Oh no! Please. Please stop hitting me. Hammer. Give me something good. The acorn didn't seem that great on Lerny.
Matt, did it just drop you there? That's some bullshit. Or you might have actually had a better campsite. I don't have good campsites. I don't even know where they are. If I'm being
Yeah,
honest with
targeting
you.
system is good here. Key. Oh, this is the Doomstone. Be the Doomstone. Be the Doomstone.
What do you mean by Doomstone? Is that the boss?
Yeah, the mini boss.
Where
Like
Where did you get his name? Or did you just call him Doomstone?
Zagreus.
As I say, I don't see a name tag or anything. But alas, if it came in text at one point in time, then that would be why. Matt's gonna have this boss killed by the time I even get over there. It's not true, but I actually only have 1 campsite, I think, so that's kind of what fucked me. I think you have a campsite over here that I don't know about, and I would like to know about. The campsites are fucking. The lens was a mistake for him. Yeah, I could see that.
I actually kind of like this hammer. It's like things that get targeted by your special take more damage and move slower. It's pretty handy. It's like whatever we get from Ares is going to be hard purged probably. I'll take Blood Frenzy just because it's somewhat relevant.
Ow! I would like to stop dying like any moment.
What? Dude, he's got a sliver of health left. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. I have so much to live for. Healing or the key? I gotta take the healing to extend the run, but the key would be nice.
The key could make the run, depending on how you need to reroll and whatnot.
I already have 2 rerolls, so that's something.
When you need a third reroll, remember this moment.
I know, I will. Look, no decision you make
I
is
know.
good,
I was gonna say
which
you
is
could have made the other
thing.
decision.
Yeah.
You would be like, remember this moment.
Yeah, I'll be like, wow, I could really use that 17 life. Only a single dash is abject misery. We ever talked about how Hades is the best game?
Once or twice, but indulge.
It just, I don't know, man. It just is. Like,
So, like, so you're very strong, like, this has to be good mechanics. And I'm surprised you changed your ways, because initially you're like, oh, this is way more button mashy and looser than I anticipated.
yeah, like, as you get used to it, and as well, like, the game speeds up. Which is nice, and it gets just more precise. Holy fuck, this is my absolute nightmare. This is what I was scared of. The regenerating hearts on a bunch of skulls.
Yeah. My bad, Matt. Honestly, he just looked at me and I died.
Holy fuck.
I didn't expect to die there. I mean, you don't expect to die anywhere, but that's not true. Sometimes I see something and I'm gonna die. I was like, oh, this is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill me. It straight up killed me.
As well, you just develop a playstyle, and, like, you get more used to the game. So it's less spammy the better you are.
Well, you also just decided to take a lot less movement speed. Like,
Yeah.
So your original thing was like, you know, max out movement speed and whatnot, and you did find that. Even now, I think you still find that to be a bit more slippery.
It is, yeah, definitely. Like, actually, as you, like, when you take, like, the 40% move speed buff from Hermes, it's like, it is hard to control.
Yeah.
The momentum carry is weird. It's mostly just Cancer and Asphodel, and Elysium, actually. You slide into traps, you slide into lava, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, you don't want to slide into things.
No.
If the game was slippery, it would be worse. But if you accidentally made it slippery, well, that's on you.
Yeah, basically. But I was watching a couple of reviews, like, I watched, because, like, it's a popular game, so everyone's covering it.
Yeah.
You know who Yahtzee is?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I fucking love Yahtzee. Zero punctuation.
Yeah.
I've basically watched everything he ever put out. It's been almost like a year since I watched anything, so I'm missing lots of his new content, but
Yeah, Yahtzee talked about it. He said he found it really repetitive and grindy. And it's like, well, it is.
that is what it is.
That's the genre of game. But he said that he really got tired after, like, a couple runs of doing the same thing over and over again. And I have not gotten tired of doing this
No,
at all.
I didn't get tired of multiple runs, but like again, like I knew what I was getting into. I guess if he came in blind and he's not a roguelike fan, like it's pretty easy to write a bad review.
Dude, he's a game reviewer. He's played all of the big ones.
It's true, but like none of the roguelikes, or like which roguelikes are super big? Like Hades, it seems really big right now.
Binding
Everyone's
of
got
Isaac.
a yeah.
Binding of Isaac is like the
I don't
staple of the genre,
I don't
right?
think he's ever reviewed Binding of Isaac.
I don't know if
though.
he's reviewed it, but he certainly mentioned it and, like, compared this to Binding of Isaac.
Yeah. So then he probably played it. I'm just curious, and like, I'm just curious if he has a bias against him. That's what I was kind of trying to figure out. Because like, that's the worst thing about reviewers is if you don't know their bias, they can tank a game that doesn't deserve to be tanked.
Yeah. I don't know full. I know Yahtzee doesn't like RPGs typically.
No, well, honestly, he hates everything that's kind of like the.
Oh, that's his thing. Though,
yeah,
right?
that's
I know,
like the meme he's built.
Yeah, he doesn't normally like RPGs. Like Donkey hates RPGs. I don't like. I usually don't enjoy big reviewers though.
Well, at a certain point, like GameSpot was like the key one that kind of died a little bit because it's like, oh, these are purely paid reviews.
Yeah.
And they got called out for it, and like they're way down on like whatever they used to be. They used to be like everyone's go-to. Used to use them for like new game releases and stuff too, because they had like an anticipated release tab and stuff. I used to use them all the time.
Yeah, I also went to GameSpot for sure.
But like after the reviews just became so samey and everything gets a fucking 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10, it's like, what are we doing here? I actually want to know if I should be buying this game. I don't care.
I don't care how much you were paid to get this number. Yeah.
So I did the same thing. I started looking for a lot like lower viewed reviewers because I'm looking for that honest opinion. Actually, the one reviewer you were finding who just like played stupid games that shouldn't exist in this world, he was cool.
Mandalore? It was
Yeah.
either Mandalore or Seth.
It was
Both of them were
Mandalore.
good. Mandalore was like,
He played some fucking weird games.
he
man.
plays weird games. Mandalore makes like informative, good videos. Seth makes hilarious videos.
Maybe it was Seth. Like, I'm talking the one that like where he like was doing the ship one, where he went around the world with the ship, and it was like. It was a whole bunch of-
Sunless Skies or whatever, Sunless Seas or yeah. But yeah, that's Mandalore.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. And then there was the one he played with like the weird like text-based adventure, and it had that weird like dude with the goatee.
Yeah, dude, like the worst game ever, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yahtzee doesn't like doing the same thing twice ever. Yeah, I would believe that. I know that Yahtzee doesn't give honest reviews, right? Like his reviews are entertainment.
Yeah, he's trying to
yeah.
break down the game for the most part. Oh my god, I got
Like he always has something negative to say, no matter what, no matter how much he likes something, which I guess is good. But Yahtzee is there to make jokes more so than he is to give informative opinions. If he says something insightful, it's almost purely accidental.
It's more about the speed rant.
Yeah, exactly. And so you just have to know that going in.
I do not watch Yahtzee to get game reviews. I watch Yahtzee for entertainment. Like you said,
Yeah.
like I don't care what his actual opinion is. I want to see him shred this game.
Yep, yeah, 100%.
He does actually knowing what he looked like and everything, and then like actually like watching one of his streams, I actually stopped watching him after that. He's like
It was just over, eh?
yeah, he's kind of he's a weird guy.
Probably. He
And
plays
I
video
didn't-
games for a living.
Yeah, and I didn't see that. Fair. I didn't see that in his like videos. I didn't really like read into how like weird he is. He's a weird.
All you
fucking
get's the
dude.
voice, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Very like socially awkward too. He doesn't like watching the stream. He has no social skills. I'm surprised if he has a single friend.
Wow. I have never seen him stream. I don't know anything about him as a person. Only the YouTube content. Oh, I'm dead.
I mean, Matt, we're gonna lose this because I'm gonna die again, and we're gonna lose the quest. So sorry about that in advance, I guess.
A single dash is heroin. But it's 2 heat. I don't know what else I do with 2 heat. I guess just last 2 parts.
You know, he just looks like a tall, lanky nerd Australian.
Yeah, okay.
He's really tall.
I was surprised when Donkey was light initially. That's for sure. In general, I don't actually watch reviews for things that I'm interested in.
You just want to do it yourself.
Yeah, and then I watch a bunch of reviews after I've experienced it.
Yeah, because you want to see.
Yeah, I'm always interested in discourse, but I don't watch things for stuff I'm interested in. I don't want to be tainted.
Okay, nice armor. Matt, what do you think's better here, Elder Seal or fire damage? I assume it's Elder Seal, which is why I went and built this Odegaron thing. But I don't have enough research points to even know what his weakness was. And that, like, he's ice, so I assume fire, and he's an Elder Dragon, so I assume Elder Seal. I don't even know if they can have 2 weaknesses, to be honest with you. I just threw it together real quick because I wanted to do a little bit more than fight the final boss today.
I watch a tremendous amount of music reviews.
I don't know if I've ever watched
Probably not a
music
tremendous
review.
amount, but more than some.
So when you because I've literally never watched a music review. What are they doing? Are they talking about like how difficult it is? Are they talking about like these are nice harmonies?
Yeah, it's more so that. the average listener does not care about
The actual
how
difficulty.
difficult something is. That's like purely a music thing, I think. But it's mostly just Anthony Fantano. He's like, he was in the New York Times extremely recently. Actually, he is like the most popular YouTube music reviewer.
I mean, I didn't know it was a thing. I think it's weird that people review music,
People
but
review
like people
everything.
review. That's what I was about to say. Like people review everything. Like for some reason, like music is such a low, inexpensive way to do something that you don't really need a review. Is how I was seeing it. It's like, well, like if, just go listen to it.
Yeah.
Like it's not gonna cost you anything, or if you have Spotify, it's your $10 a month. Go download it. Go watch it on YouTube for free, so on and so forth. So like, I usually look for reviews when it's like I have to spend money now. If it's not money oriented, I'm not really looking for a review.
Honestly, though, you could say the same thing about games right at this point with the advent of like Game Pass.
Oh yeah,
And,
I would be more willing to try than I would to watch a review.
okay.
Nowadays.
Like you could definitely say the same thing about movies as well with the advent of Netflix and Prime, like
Yeah,
all the
the
various
the-
streaming
yeah.
services.
I don't think I've ever actually. I don't watch movie reviews, so same thing.
Yeah, I also don't watch movie reviews, but I'm not just interested in movies.
I guess
But,
like sometimes we do look at like Rotten Tomatoes and stuff and just make
Yeah,
a
yeah,
guess if it's gonna be like even worth your time.
Yeah, I think that's mostly it. It's like, is it worth my time? It just depends on, I guess, what you consider more valuable, your time or money, or both.
I guess the unique thing about a music review is it would be quicker to listen to the song than it would for you to watch that review.
It's not about a song, though.
It's about the album.
It's the whole album.
Yeah,
it still
that's
takes
fair.
like about an hour, depending on whatever. Like 45 minutes to an hour is probably like average album length.
I forget what the temporal mantle is, or did they add it in the DLC? The thing about it, Matt, is I played the shit out of this game on Xbox, and I have every single charge blade, I have all the mantles, I have all the cats, etc., etc. And then I bought it for PC, and I did not put the same efforts out. Because like I did not want to do the entire grind twice. I did the bare minimums to get to where I am now. So I don't even have like the Rocksteady mantle, which I would like to have too. Although it is better if you're just playing on being the tank to have the Rocksteady. I have like the Vitality mantle where I can absorb some hits. I have like the Snow mantle for this level specifically. Currently I'm using a Snow gem just to negate the effects. I don't care. I don't have good gems because again I haven't grinded too much on this account, so I don't even have good gems. I had great gems on my fucking Xbox account.
Are you still here, Pluto? You find the dankest memes regularly. How? Maybe don't tell me, because like, I don't want to go find them myself. It might ruin the magic. I don't want to like have you link something and all have already seen it, because like dude, that fucking both of these nuts, dude, I lost it. That was magical. That was one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. I mean, it might just be because I'm like so in love with Hades currently, but that got me.
Yeah, Matt, the Rocksteady can be a trap in G rank. Why is that? Is it just like you're just gonna die for using it just because they do so much damage and you face tanking it isn't a good idea? Sometimes the monster hitting you and pushing you away is to your benefit. It's like, yeah, you take the damage, but at least you're out of his fucking range.
Twitter, okay.
Oh fuck, that's why
Actually,
that's why we don't have these dank memes.
Twitter definitely is a good spot for dank memes. I used to browse Twitter a lot more when I cared about fighting games. The fighting game community is pretty active on Twitter.
I almost died. I might still die. Let's not rule it out.
Twitter's the worst. Twitter might actually be the worst website in the world. You are right about that. Yeah, 100%. I think Instagram is up there. I think it's pure cancer. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention that thing to Cammy where like Messenger now fucking is integrated.
Yeah. You actually get depression from 4chan? I have not browsed 4chan in years.
You said you were like a early adopter though.
Oh yeah, I definitely grew up on 4chan for sure.
I didn't grow up on any of them. I actually didn't join Reddit till like probably I moved in Calgary 2015.
I think my Reddit account is like 9 years old.
I was an early YouTuber.
Twitter contains the highest amount of depression. I would believe that.
I mean, it's got the U.S. president on it. You read anything and you'll be like immediately depressed.
Define early YouTube.
Like,
I've watched YouTube for many years, but I'm trying to think.
Like I was posting content in 2006.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was not posting content, but I was probably watching content.
Like I still have my YouTube videos up there for my Gears of War stuff. I still have like real life things that I did back then posted on YouTube.
I was definitely watching it because I remember all the WoW memes. All of the WoW machinima back in the day was so fucking good. That was the best part of WoW, actually, the community. I mean, obviously, it's the best part of any of them.
Red and Blue weekly releases was like what was like a big thing to me back then.
Yeah, I do remember watching those.
Yeah, Matt, I didn't actually intend on. I didn't originally intend on bringing the cleanse booster. It was an accident. I would have just chosen like the Vitality Mantle or whatnot just to tank a couple hits. But I already forget the mantle you told me to go get.
Remember Nim? Yeah, dude, of course I remember Nim. Honor kills? Are you fucking kidding me? I will never forget honor kills for as long as I live.
Is it a wild thing?
Yeah.
Something I liked about video games back in the day, and maybe it's just my fault nowadays, but like I really liked how like each game like came up with like it had a decent community that was not complete cancer. Like it wasn't just shit post meme.
It was just more high effort, I think.
Yeah.
But, like the concept is still kind of the same.
Well, okay, so for Gears of War, when I played in 2006, if you down somebody or whatnot, and you got down to the last two people, you would melee like 3 times and like do this 1v1, and like it became this widely thing that you do in rank, and people would actually message you and call you a piece of shit for if you like didn't do it. So like it became this like community thing that was like you do this, and it was. I gotta tell you, I played so much Gears of War, it was so consistent. Like, the amount of people that didn't do it was very little, and it wasn't part of the game or anything, it was just something that the community slowly made for a 1v1 system. It was like, oh, you know, it's down to, you know, the last guys, because it was, you only had single lives in Gears of War, down to the last 2 guys, and instead of, like, this one dude just using a power weapon auto-winning, people wanted you to 1v1.
That's cool.
But, like, it was, I've never experienced that again in the game.
Yeah, I mean, like...
something, but even this, not, I don't even looking for that specifically, but something
yeah,
like
just,
that.
Yeah, like, I don't know, some sort of cultural norm. I mean, all games have that, probably. I think it was, I don't know, it's hard to say if it was just, like, more magical back then because we were young.
Yeah, and maybe there is, like, community things I just, that's the thing, is, like, maybe there is a lot of community things I just don't see. Hell, I'm playing basically a single-player game right now. Well, how can I even...
Yeah. I think with the greater popularity of the internet, everyone tries to contribute, and you end up with... There's a lot more fucking trash, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
I think the other issue is actually, too, like, as PC games become more popular, too, for... Like, so for instance, my experience is Xbox, right? I think with more PC games becoming popular, hacking is being such an issue. Like, Among Us is dying right now because it's just full of hackers.
Yeah, I could see that.
And that's actually what killed the Fall Guys. Like, it's not dead, but it's not doing well. Like,
Dude, I hate this whole fucking streamer game trend. It's cancer, man. Among Us would not be popular without streamers.
Yeah, that's true. But
Neither
yeah.
would Fortnite or anything, right? I mean, it might. I don't know. That might be too bold of a claim. But, like, Among Us,
Kids
for sure.
liked it. It was really easy to play that one. Like, I guarantee the massive variety fan base
You
of that
forgot
was
about
like,
Honor Kills? Honor Kills is so fucking good.
But yeah, I think Among Us is actually not going to last too long because they can't stop all the cheaters. And, like, cheating in a Mafia game makes the entire thing
Yeah,
pointless.
it really fucks it up.
You cheat in Fortnite, you can kill that guy unless he is like a god mode, but at that point, whatever. But like, cheating in a Mafia game is so stupid.
Games popularity being caused by how many people are streaming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the whole streamer game trend is awful. But like, it seems as though it's here to stay.
Well, as long as Twitch is here to stay, it's here to stay.
Yeah.
There's money in it, and so developers are gonna make things. And like, think how easy it was to make Fall Guys. It's not.
Well, the wild thing is that like, dude, Among Us is like 2 years old or something, right?
Oh, really?
And it just became popular.
Oh, I thought it was in release. I didn't know that. That is kind of crazy.
I think Among Us is not new, as far as I'm aware.
I actually.
You're literally making a streamer bait game. I mean, good, dude. You might as fucking well. Oh my god.
We're gonna sharpen in his face, much like healing in someone's face is a bold strat. I didn't get it. It was on like the last fucking swing. Oh yeah, he's flying away. I can just sharpen. I don't have the trail rider, so I can't just fucking ride my way over there. I don't even know if there's a trail rider in this version of the game, or like in the DLC level, because it would be much like probably mounts and whatnot. Wow, it would ruin the DLC.
Yeah.
It doesn't really.
So says Blizzard.
Yeah. Well, they got rid of the flying. You said the flying mounts was the issue, though, right?
It's longer. We've got like an hour.
What time is it? It's not. We go till 10. It's like 7:54.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be done fine.
No, I didn't actually start it until like 5:40.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
Oh
yeah,
fuck!
I've got nothing but time. I'm gonna start staying up later too if I'm gonna get a fucking job. I say it with such disdain.
Matt, with your experience, like, how far do you think we were? Like, I feel like we were maybe only like 50% health, if that, and that's because like I died twice. I had a bad campsite. Like I got in there and I started doing some damage, but it took some time. And you said you picked up the lance, and you said this was not a good weapon for this fight. I don't know if we were closer to 50, man. I feel like I did shit all.
Would you play Burning Crusade if it comes out, Pluto?
We were close.
It probably is gonna come out.
I didn't want to die, but no one wants to die, so it's kind of a moot point to say that.
Yeah, dude, I think I would also have to play Burning Crusade. I'm really conflicted in my existence between, like, wanting to do things that aren't World of Warcraft and also wanting to play World of Warcraft. But, unfortunately, you only get to do one of them. You want to make video games, I want to play music, or we could both play World of Warcraft.
Alright, we're gonna solo watch Jeff until Pluto joins in here.
A friend of, actually, Weathercock, Jensen, and myself is, like, hard into WoW still. Classic.
Yeah, he's all about this fucking world buff trend.
He never let up, actually. It's honestly amazing.
If you didn't play with idiots, you might still be playing right now. But you were playing with idiots.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's where we're at on that. Like, there was a possibility that you were just as in there.
The problem is that when you're good, everyone's an idiot.
Yeah, but you gotta find people, at least a
Like,
small set of people that are as good.
Yes, they exist, but because I had to play on weird fucking hours because I worked nights,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
like I couldn't have joined a hardcore guild. They just didn't play at a time when I could have played with them. And, yeah. So instead, like, everyone I played with was just an idiot. And I hated it. And I get I'm just speaking from a place of extreme ego, but when you're watching people play and you can play 5 characters at once better than they can play 1 at a time, it's...
Oh yeah, adding that to your like repertoire of I'm better than you was really hard. Like
It was really hard, yeah. Like, that was so brutal, man. I kind of just want to sell Tempest Flourish.
Pluto!
Yeah, that was really tough to take in when someone like could not play one character as well as I could play 5.
Yeah, well, like, how do you not have a superiority complex from that?
Exactly. Yeah, dude, running damage meters is sometimes extremely depressing. They are indeed vegan. No, I'm alright. I still do intermittent fasting. Fruit's also sugary. The only fruit I eat is banana, really, because the potassium keeps you from cramping.
Oh, thank God it was muted. This was freaking playing in the background again.
WoW also wasn't as magic for me. Like, I did like it, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, it just... It didn't scratch the same itch as it once did, which makes sense. I'm not 12 anymore. Oh, fuck, dude. This is exceptionally bad.
Ryu.
Let's get out of here.
What the fuck?
Enhanced Juice says it's unrealistic proportions, the next one.
Yeah, mods are crazy.
Having Tidal Dash would actually be super nice right now. I think these heat settings are doable, even though I'm getting fucking Shrek'd, but I just have to, like, get better. Wait, why do I still only have 1 dash?
I don't even know if I want to mod manager. I don't really need one because I'm only running one mod.
Oh, really? Which one?
Oh, I'm just trying to go get the damaged one.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. Enemy health bars or something would even be okay.
I don't want to do the health bars because it's a monster hunt. You want to, like...
Yeah, I guess.
You don't want to know.
Bananas are also indeed phallic as shit. They're good. I don't eat it like as a banana though. I mix it with peanut butter and protein powder.
I just can't remember if you run the application before or after you boot up Monster Hunter, but we're about to find out. Pluto, are you getting in here or is this not happening?
Don't rush him, he's sensitive.
I think you have to run it in window mode though. I think that was like a weird rule because it's an overlay. I don't think I can run it in window right now.
Dude, I'm getting shredded.
Yeah, it doesn't actually let you change your...
Okay, these things having 2 perks is really tough. Really tough. So I think I'm going to take off 1 benefits package and just go there. That might be a bit better.
I'm asking for it.
Alright, I'm just gonna flare for Pluto. Let's do this. Oh no. He wants to play in 10 minutes and you don't get a reward. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna keep reading on how the mod works. I used to run it and I know it works. I just don't remember. You have to do things in a specific order.
Title dash, title dash, title dash. Title dash. Cool. We're there. Artemis or gold? Artemis. Oh, he didn't die immediately. That sucks. Pressure points? Yup, epic pressure points. Nice.
Yeah, I think actually if I'm unable to run, yeah, you can't even run this mod. I do remember this now.
Why not?
They never updated the mod for DLC, so it changed the game, and then there is no other damage mods. They might have changed it. This the one I'm on is like considered the best one, but it's which ones actually updated it for the DLC, because lots of these are uploaded so long, like September 2018. Is Pluto in this game? Pluto is not in this game. Alright. Matt, ready up.
I actually used to hate bananas. As a kid, dude, like, the thought of them used to make me gag. Like, the smell. For whatever reason, the smell of bananas. It's really strong, right? And it's just, it fucked me. Dude, I, like, barely even ate vegetables till the age of 18.
I think most people are kind of like that, though.
I ended up wanting to impress women, so I had to.
You wanted to
Is that what
impress
chicks
women?
do?
Vegetables,
eating?
yeah. Chicks take vegetable eating.
That's funny.
That's the play.
That's the play.
The keys are good. I need another boon that I can sell, because as it stands, I'm gonna have to sell something extremely good.
These hands, man.
Yeah, dude, they're vicious.
So, with your, are any of these enemies? I guess Greek mythology isn't fucking ARPG oriented.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I guess like some of the bosses obviously have some Greek mythology to them, but I'm just curious if any of the enemies were somehow like written in like Greek or whatnot, or like have some relevance to them.
Like the Gorgon, yes.
Yeah. I
Um,
don't think fighter pots are a thing, but
as far as like skulls go,
I mean they're just skulls.
they're just animated skulls. Like witches, yeah.
Lasting consequences.
Yeah, healing effectiveness is reduced by 25%. You can crank it up to 100% and you can't heal at all.
Wow. Alright, Pluto, you got 10 minutes to join to get sweet loot.
Okay, let's crush his skull, dude. Hammer smashed face. Dun, 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 dun. Good song. Yo, exclusive access is actually fucking hype right now.
Time to stand our ground and fight. As long as these hands can write.
Actually, Cannibal Corpse are a band I don't even like that much, but the bass I have is because the guy from Cannibal Corpse plays it. He's a really fucking good bass player. Absolutely phenomenal. Please. Oh, dude, only one dash is straight fucking me.
Yeah, it'd be hard to get out of that playstyle.
Oh no, I wasted it. Please. Oh, dude, the special didn't land in killer before I died. Four-minute Tartarus, though, it's not bad.
Does Does every sword and shield combo have the same move strength?
Yeah. So you have to change weapons. So there's like 10 or 12 weapons in the game. There's even literally a sword and shield. This is like a charge blade with a transforming, but the sword and shield is nice. You don't have to sheath. You can actually just drink potions and set traps without sheathing. So each one has their own like quirks and different combos and everything. You have to learn each one.
I figured this was sword and shield. I guess not charge blade.
Charge
It is
blade.
charge
Like you use
blade.
that second half as a shield sometimes.
Oh,
don't you?
it is a sword and shield.
All right.
Don't get me wrong. You're not wrong. It is a sword and shield, but its extra
It's just
abilities
not
has
sword and shield.
yeah,
Gotcha.
because there's a literal sword and shield.
Yeah.
And not like you would know that. And
The
then-
charge blade also has like axe elements
Yeah.
Yeah.
in that it
I
has
just
also
meant,
a
like,
large
you keep
axe.
changing what they look like.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they all had different combos or whatever.
No. Each one of these is just changing the damage type.
Yeah, fair.
So this one's got Elder Seal, so I do extra damage to Elder Dragons. And they have like a mode where they go like on crack where they're super strong.
Yeah.
And you have the ability to seal that mode. So that's the status effect from this weapon is Elder Seal. And it is definitely the best way to play against Elder Dragons because they do a lot of bullshit shit. For starters, I walked into this room and I'm already dead.
Yeah.
Single and dash is like not viable.
Not totally viable in that difficulty level either.
Left-handed.
Good point. I can't remember if they do hold shields. What's Link again, Jeff?
Link is left-handed.
But then they made him right-handed for the Wii version of Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Because people held the
Yeah, 'cause
Joy-Con with the right hand.
Oh,
People
yeah,
were,
that makes sense.
yeah.
Was there an option to do it the other way?
No.
Left-handed people?
No. The GameCube version, he's still left-handed, I believe.
I think all of them is other than
Yeah. Now he's right-handed in the newer games after that, but yes.
Interesting. Oh, I didn't want to drink them now. Yeah.
Oh dear.
That would have done literally nothing. You can only carry one. For when I die.
This, like, the Gorgon is really tough just to single dash. This fight, especially with, like, the added...
Oh, fuck you! I tried to sheath so that I could heal, and then he just gets you with a fucking cross fucking
Okay,
map.
that was a pretty good fight. Hard.
Oh, that's so depressing. I'm sorry, Matt. Oh. Oh, fuck. It sucks because I like go out of my way to get out of his fucking way, and then he just does a long range attack instead and kills me. Very depressing.
It's just so brutal in Nashville because oftentimes you need double dashes to make it through the magma, but instead, I have one.
That'll get you there.
Why are there more?
Matt, you're a god. You already stunned him, but it is the hammer, but you're a god.
Holy fuck, you Gorgon. Oh fuck, please don't kill me. I have so much loot.
Do you?
32 heat runs, yes. Aside from that, I still can't play all of Onside of Putrefaction, and that's something to look for.
Getting that done.
Yeah.
Alright, so if he doesn't win this, it's not good.
I mean, I've got 4.5 out of 8 songs committed to memory.
That's pretty good. Do you play alongside him sometimes?
Yep. I can't play any single song perfectly in full, but 4 of them I can get really close. But there's like usually 1 or 2 riffs per song, or maybe it's solo, or maybe like a solo section or something that I don't have fully up to speed. Like Culinary Hyperversity, I can play the solo up to speed, but the chorus riff is actually harder than the solo. It's fucking nuts.
He's gonna, no, he's leaving. Somehow this got rearranged again. I hate when this gets rearranged. Go there. Help at the end is not helpful.
That seems doable. That gives me dashes at least. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this with dashes.
No, I believe you, man. Matt, I assume you're better at every weapon than I am. Okay, where the fuck did he go? Fuck me. Get to this fight, maybe. Sweet footprints. You like, if you collect footprints, you do like research on the monster, and you like correct like draw, and all of a sudden you know its weak points, and you know what when you break or what you break would give you what item and stuff. So before you do any of that, you don't really know what you're gonna get. You don't know what his weakness is, and stuff like that. And
Ice
like,
Dragon, I imagine fire or lightning.
so he's an ice dragon. So yeah, fire is my assumption, and then but he's an elder dragon, so I also he could take elder dragon damage or elder damage, and that's I'm doing the elder because that's what I'm banking on. And at the very least, I get Elder Seal, which seals his additional abilities, which are a complete bitch to deal with. So it might do less damage overall, but he will do less crazy things. Assuming I can even hit the bitch. It's like anything else, it's like a bar I'm slowly filling in the background. If I don't hit the bitch, I'm not even going to get it. Not hitting him, it's a solid way to never do anything.
It's really fully hard to articulate just how much faster this game is with the dashes.
You could say it's double the speed.
But like it really is, and it's so fucking wild how much of a difference just the extra dash makes.
Damn it. I didn't know how that hit me. Oh shit. He does this like 4 times in a row, so I should not get hit by it. And then proceed to get hit by it. He's like freezing the air, and now ice is just like forming midair. Where did I put the health?
Oh god, I still I deserved it. Oh, and then he hit me, then he died.
Alright.
Harry's still
No, one. Oh, I missed. Stunned him, so this is nice. Moving out of the way. There's like a unwritten rule for hammer players. It's like they get the head, because you can stun each other.
Yeah.
The hammer really can't do anything but hit the head. Like that's really what it does. So like you going to the head and just taking up his space and then stunning him a bunch is just like, what the fuck are you doing? You're literally like making your teammate worse on purpose, I guess is the best way to put that.
Good, fuck him. This is your show.
But yeah, they're stun gods. That's why I like the hammer. If I were to like change to another weapon, I would probably change to the hammer just because being a stun god is fun. Feels like playing a tank in like a MOBA. What? Oh fuck.
All greatsword all the time.
You're a stun god for playing the greatsword too, though.
You cut off body parts with the greatsword.
Oh right, but like I remember you knocking people over. You
Yeah,
you have
get-
really good stagger potential.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, I would like to get back in the fight, but he would like me not to get back in the fight. He's gonna just continue doing the same move over and over again, and I'm gonna continue not to learn from it and get hit by it.
Yeah, the classic. No, the Chaos Gate could be extremely interesting right now. I'll take it because it is fast.
Matt, if you probably do, you're not gonna get the voice in time. If you probably do an air attack, you'll probably mount him. I'm also dead if he decides to do that a third time. He didn't, which is lucky, but. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, thank God he's just walking away. Life is good.
Is it though?
I'm not dead, so here we go.
How are you whetstoning a hammer?
You
That
know,
doesn't make sense.
You know, for all the realism in games, in this game, that is not an element of it. What Blood Frenzy? Yeah.
The swords make sense.
Yeah, you do have to sharpen every single one, except for the bow. I'm pretty sure you don't have to sharpen
Do you
the bow.
have to sharpen the gun blades?
No. Or the gun blades, yes, but
Or,
not the
they don't make
guns.
The
Makes
heavy
sense.
gun
Yeah.
shit.
No, not the heavy bow gun and the medium bow gun or whatever, light bow gun, and
Yeah.
the bow and arrow. Hammer sharpening intensifies.
This is what I hate about I'm sharpening a hammer. Truly.
It's exactly what you want from a hammer, right?
Yeah, it is.
Like, what are you gonna do without
Blades.
a sharp hammer?
Yeah, what are you gonna cut, really?
Yeah, like, what are you here to do?
Yo, this has been really fast. 345 for 32 heat, that's quick.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. That was a lot on my feet. As long as I don't get stunned, at least I'm stun proof right now, but we'll see how long that lasts. I am not roar proof, which is always annoying. Cat is about to do a minor buff. Come on, finish the song so I can make you do a major buff.
You know, that, so, more on Ultra Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4, the men were more sexualized than the women. Which does still appeal to the male fantasy, I guess, depending on how you cut it. You could be like me and feel constantly intimidated by Guile's delts, or, you know.
Honestly, it's just his hair that gets me.
Yeah.
How?
His hair is impressive, but knowing that Yugi Moto exists, it's like...
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's second tier.
Yeah, definitely.
You're right. Knowing that Yugimoto exists at all is...
No, that's hair.
not my best work, but not my worst. Oh,
But
God.
the men are way more unrealistic standard than the women in Street Fighter, I would say.
Chun-Li's thighs are pretty...
They are gigantic, but like, dude, Ryu is allegedly like 170 pounds. Fucking what?
Is he 4'5"?
Yeah, right? Is he 3 feet tall? Dude, I'm 170 pounds.
Yeah. He's jacked. He's a big boy. He's a big guy.
Poison was super sexualized, unlike Cammy? Exactly.
Oh,
Or Guile's delts? Dude, fuck me, man.
that's the thing is, like...
I get there's more androgen receptors in the shoulders, but fuck!
Poison
Big.
is actually just a fucking trans character, too. That's the thing.
She's,
She's pre-op.
She's like
In the...
actually a woman in one of the versions? I forget.
I think American, she's actually a woman, but the Chinese version, she's pre-op.
Yeah, maybe.
The voice, the lines change.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. Also, yeah, we're so close to killing him.
Maybe. You'd think that she'd be actually a woman in the Japanese version. Japan tends to be
Oh, they like their femboys.
kind of... Yeah, true. They yeah.
they have the patent on femboy, Jeff.
Yeah, they do. Oh no. The timer does stop for these rooms, which is nice.
Like boss. Oh, Thanet.
Yeah. Like my timer. So
Yeah, well,
you can just-
you're limited just to playing a competition with him, so.
Yeah, but you can just take however long you want, which is cool.
I forget if Elder Dragons sleep. Nergigante slept, so yeah, he is gonna sleep.
Yeah, Ryu must be incredibly short, but he's like 170 pounds. With delts like that, are you fucking kidding me? I don't think so, man.
Matt, do you want to take this hit, or do I do a charge blade hit?
Thanks, then.
America, she's trans. Okay, you were right, Jeff.
Okay.
Japan, she's a woman. American, she's trans. Oh, right, you got barrels. I still don't carry those. I'm a scrub.
Even then, Cammy is like, she looks like a hot girl, right? Whereas like most of the female characters in Street Fighter, they look like attractive women, but like the men are completely unrealistic, and you would never look like that unless you're Fei Long.
What about like Jury?
Jury just looks like a human being, kind of. I mean, their proportions are a bit weird because of stylized art style, but I would say that Jury looks more realistic than Guile
Yeah,
does.
I'm just trying to remember what she like. She didn't even have abs, does she?
not visible ones.
Yeah. Like she'd be strong, but like she doesn't actually have like visible abs. If I'm thinking right.
Yeah,
She's like
I
she
don't
looks
know.
really soft.
Her costume doesn't show them.
No, her costume only shows me.
Oh yeah, it does. You're right. That also might just be racism.
What?
Because Yuri's Korean.
Oh,
And
right. Yeah.
Asia hates Asia.
Asia hates Asia. Asians tend to be the most racist.
Asians, it's not 10. They
Yeah, they just
are
are.
the most racist culture. 100%. I know it's a generalization to call all of Asia a culture, but Asian cultures are the most racist ones.
Hey, we're going for a ride. So when you're like mounting a monster, you have to like
Does
switch
Yuri-
positions on his.
I don't
If
remember
you don't, you'll
what
take
she
your
looks
stamina.
like in
If you run out of
forward.
stamina, you fall off.
Does she have sick abs as
So
well?
like when you see like a little bit of red go through, you just switch positions. It's actually very easy to do, but if you're just autopiloting, sometimes you fuck it up. And then when you do enough damage or enough stabs, you get to do damage. You have to kind of like choose where you're going, so you gotta be careful with the spam roll. So you just do it anyway. You kind of usually want to do it. I always like doing it on the head, but that's just me. Oh.
I think Fei Long is the most realistic male character in Street Fighter 4 because someone actually looks like that. Chipotle burrito. Oh my god, yes, Pluto. Talk Chipotle to me, please. Describe it in great detail.
Again.
I need this. In 5, she looks like she's in a few cycles of trend. Yeah. I don't remember what she looks like in 4. In 5, she does, though, for sure.
Fuck a girl up so bad.
So bad.
Oh fuck.
And even then, Bruce Lee had, like, health complications because his body fat was too low.
Yeah. I
So-
remember reading that.
So even that is not realistic.
Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh fuck. I should have died, but I
Carne
didn't. So
asada.
we did that.
Yo, Pluto, does
This is like the elder.
Does
seal. I didn't do
Chipotle
enough
have
damage
vegan
to
options?
stop it.
Like, do they have Beyond Meat or anything? Because I know Mucho Burrito does, and I would hate for Mucho Burrito to have anything over Chipotle, because that would hurt me. And there is a Chipotle in Vancouver, and I may be going soon to visit a friend. They do? Okay, thank God. Nice. I guess you could just get beans and stuff anyway. That's fine. I dashed into that.
How long you been on the seat? A couple days.
This is the second day.
When you give up, does it add to your game time?
No.
Ooh, he has some low game times.
Well, it will on the Steam counter, but not...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Matt's gonna give us the lowdown on poison here. Originally a woman in Japan.
You don't know if the tortillas have fat, like animal fat, or just fat in general. There's fat in some grains. Like, I eat flaxseed for omega-3s. Is it they traditionally fried? Yeah, that would be something. Made with beef fat? The tortillas? Really?
But when they final fight, they got released stateside. Games are going through that whole violence of women is
Yeah,
bad.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well done.
Bam.
You've outdone yourself.
The girl knows how to tuck it.
I do like these settings, though. I
Being
think.
that they didn't change the actual look. Like, her jeans are actually too
Oh,
small.
they're incredibly tight.
Yeah.
Or like, dude, how am I supposed to look like Zangief? Are you kidding me? Actually, yo, this might... Dude, it's a shame that no big comic convention or anything is going to happen. I have always wanted to cosplay. Like, at the Calgary Comic Expo, because I'm a fucking loser. But I always thought it'd be really fun. Right now, I'm pretty fit, and I could pull off, like, a video game character. But, alas, the world won't let me.
Now you're just gonna maintain this through COVID, I guess.
I'm that's the plan anyway, but yeah. HGH. The dream. I'd have to gain, like, how tall is Zangief? He's gotta be at least 7 feet, right?
Gotta be. Hey Google, how tall is Zangief?
Post South America, pre-op in Japan. Okay.
Website fandom.com. Zangief is a massive fighter,
For
weighing
everything you've done for
254
me.
pounds
Thank
and
you so
standing
much.
slightly over 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Do you want a little more context?
No.
Zangief only has less than 100 pounds on Ryu. Think about that.
Greetings.
Although Street Fighter fandom says he's 400 pounds.
Okay.
And 7 feet tall.
All right.
254 didn't seem right.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
there's no way he has less than 100 pounds on Ryu.
Yeah.
Then please.
Slightly over 7 feet tall and 400 pounds.
Yeah, okay.
So originally conceptualized as a woman in Japan, they changed the
He's
song.
the mountain from Game of Thrones.
Legiana resumed
Yeah.
the normal routine and
Half-
half
half
Wrestles
full of
bears.
Bjornsson.
complete disaster.
Ah, impressive work.
Oh, they turned it inside out. Fuck.
I have some
What do I take here? These are all
I'd like to
okay. The call was good, but it's not as great unless it's maxed. I'll take Flourish.
We've discovered
I could go as Vega.
all over this place.
Yo, I'm not tall enough.
This all points to
Or
frequent
pretty
seismic
enough.
action throughout the area.
But going as Vega would be so sick.
Right. However, we haven't been able to.
This is the kind of loser I am.
Next.
I've always wanted to go as Captain America.
We don't know what's causing
You have the shield.
I do have the shield, exactly.
Did Halloween Dark Link. That was it.
I'm not jacked enough to be Cap. That's the thing. I'm lithe and skinny.
And the rejuvenated Velkhana are a simple byproduct of this phenomenon. If we don't put a stop to it, the ecosystem...
I don't really want to be a bouncer again, because I don't want to have to get bigger.
Hey man, you worked with a ton of small people that you called small.
Yeah, but like, and I don't want to be that person.
Fair.
I don't want to be someone who's like, oh, we can't call Jeff because he's fucking 170 pounds, right?
Something's happening! Watch out!
Yeah, you did say I have the color for guts.
Global warming.
Strategy.
Look at this place is rapidly heating. Do you see this? Here's another fucking glacier. Gone.
Rare crop could be okay to get heroic boons, but I'll take Nourish Soul. I don't need the arm. I would like to not get anally raped, if that's okay. If that's an option. I understand if it isn't.
I got like nothing for this kill.
Yeah.
Welcome to dying.
Going as Cap would be good. I would like that. Guile, my delts will never be big enough to be Guile. There's no like Street Fighter character with male with long hair that I could pull off. I don't think, right? I would have to be even skinnier to be Fei Long.
Just say one thing.
You can play the other guy in
Only raped when he was 9. Yo, if I dye my hair blonde, I could be fucking Ken. Fuck yeah. Yun! I do like Yun. Any character that can dive kick is okay by my
The
books.
way everyone came together to overcome Velkhana, it made me proud.
Yeah, I could be Yun. I'm small, he does have the hair, I just have to wear a hat and be sassier.
I've been doing my own separate investigation into the
I don't really want to cut the hair. I like it.
most profound traces of
Exceptionally
seismic
metal.
actions.
And it's like it's just getting to that fucking metal stage. I've been growing it out for over a year now.
Might just turn out to be silly words, but I think whoever wrote them must have had their reasons.
At any rate, we need to find more locations linking the song and the seismic action.
I agree. We should look into the link bit now. What would you have us do?
I think the fourth
Yun's a
fleet
beast,
hunted
man.
the hand with
Kazunoko's
investigating.
sick.
As for the fifth, I think it'd be best for them to focus their sights on monster beavers like with the Legiana. It wouldn't surprise
It's a
me
shame
if
Daigo
the
doesn't play a character I could cosplay as. That is to say, Ryu.
Never work. May have stirred up some of the more
I agree with the chief's plan. If we follow that,
and we'd better play those parts well. Or else by the time we
Okay, let's get to it.
I don't have, like, King of Fighters nostalgia or attachment to it. Whereas Street Fighter, I obviously do.
bottom of this mystery. We're in charge.
Which is mostly the problem. If I go like full silver, I could go as Dante or as Virgil. Gen? Yeah. I'm down with Gen. As Xian being one of my favorite non-Daigo players. I could probably lift the sword. I mean, I'm sure it's like 100 pounds, but I can lift that. Not effectively as a sword, but like I could hold it. just wouldn't be a functional weapon.
Yeah, hammer.
Yeah, basically.
This one looks shitty.
DMC Dante would not be cool, but I like the enthusiasm.
Sure.
Yeah, Guts is 6'4". I'm 5'11". Being 1 inch above the national average is so painful. Sorry. Granted, you're tall enough. You could go as Ryu.
It's okay. I'm pretty comfortable with my head at this stage of the game.
I'll just take that because I'm gonna sell it anyway. Oh, DMC3 Dante. Yeah, okay. I thought like DMC would be god brutal. I could definitely yell "fuck you" constantly. That's fine. I think Vega's the play. Vega has long hair, doesn't he?
Long blonde hair, or like.
It's
like shoulder length max.
Is it blonde?
I think it's blonde.
I don't remember.
I want to say.
This is something I should know. Yeah, but I could straighten my hair. It'd be longer that way. I have straightened my hair in the past. Wow, that actually did big dick deeps. Zeus's call. Yeah, blonde or dirty. I always remembered it being darker. So the dirty blonde variant. But yeah, I guess in 5 it is like blonde. That's also a problem with going as Ken. The banana hair.
Whatever, just get a wig.
True.
Most cosplay it has to be done with a wig. Fucking hair's crazy.
Yeah, hair is crazy.
You could just be Yugi Moto.
That is the dream.
You thin, you go get a wig, you go buy your Millennium Puzzle, you're done.
True, actually.
Let's look for evidence
Attack
of
the
any
moon.
major shifts. Take a step back, and it's possible that lots of little changes all trace back to the same cause.
I would go as Cyclops, dude. Fuck yeah. I understand that I'm the only person that likes Cyclops, but I think he's sick.
People would still know who you are, though.
You don't have a record of anything like this.
Am I really more of a Mokuba?
Fuck. Nobody's a Mokuba.
That might be the most offensive thing
Yeah, I was
anyone has
gonna
ever
say.
said to me.
You feel different. Almost
Fuck.
Mentally, like, maybe.
Ow, dude.
sometimes come together to form a giant
After all this time, you find out someone thinks of you as Mokuba.
Yeah, how do you come back from
That
that?
was extremely depressing. Ow.
Some wounds you can't recover
Yeah,
from.
dude, I'm never coming back from this.
Time to start bulking again.
Yeah, right, alright, it's over.
It's funny because it's like, oh, you're so easily shattered, and then you're like, oh, you're so easily shattered.
Yeah, Joan was a Mokuba.
That's funny.
There just wasn't enough of him. Oh no, sorry, it's Bakura's that there's multiples of. Yeah, everyone wants to be Kaiba, or Yugi.
Everyone wants
Kaiba
to be
is a beast.
Yami Yugi, you know?
Everyone wants to be Yami Yugi. He's the best. Rex Raptor, and yeah, I'll kind of take that. It's better than Mokuba.
Better than Mokuba.
It's not a high bar, but still.
It's your bar, so.
Yeah, I guess so.
we gotta work on your stigma. Can you give me?
Everyone wants to be Duke Devlin. Am I gay enough to be Bakura?
If you have to ask that question, you're probably gay.
Yeah, fair enough. Dude, everyone wants to be fucking Weevil.
Weevil. No one wants to be Weevil.
Yo, he's the dude that fucking punks Exodia.
He does punk Exodia though. Oh.
Everyone wants to be Granddad.
Could you imagine if that was like real life? Yugi didn't even come at him with fucking violence.
What? Thorns? Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I don't know why I decided to go to the top. The fucking answer's always in this cave. Isn't these nergs? This is just Nergigante's thorns.
Yo.
And this dude is just like fat. He loves Nergigante.
Nergigante.
Dungeon Dice Monsters was the dumbest fucking thing in the world, and I love it.
Fuck.
You could say that about every part of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, at least
like,
you- at
it's
least-
absolutely retarded.
At least
and
you
I
got
love
to
it.
roll 5 and choose one.
It's true. Yeah.
They released the actual game too.
Did they?
Yeah, you could
Wow.
play it.
Fuck yeah. I would like to be Pegasus. Well. Sport Fire is good.
Dude just really likes dice. The thing that you have to appreciate about Yugi is he'll say yes to anything.
That's because he wins all games. He's the king of games.
Yeah, I was reading that. You have to like, you definitely have to level up pretty hard.
There's something odd about
There is no game that Yugi doesn't win.
Oh, Basil guys. This guy's. I hate this. This is my most hated.
Did I just admit being a pedophile by saying I wanted to be Pegasus?
Can't investigate with egghead.
Yeah, especially because Yami Yugi takes the very game theoretic approach of defining a game in which it's just a situation in which two people want an outcome, and he wins all of those situations in which two people want outcomes. That's the best part.
What did they call this thing again? This thing has like a nickname. But Bombird. I don't know. He has a name. Basil guys.
Basil juice. I would imagine it's basil juice, as in like Beetlejuice.
No. It has to do something with like a. It has to do something with like an aircraft that bombs.
Oh, okay. Bomber bird.
I don't know. I just remember reading it lots at the time when I was into the game. I don't remember what it was in the slightest, but he is really annoying. And I am gonna flare Pluto and Matt. You can join.
Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Oh, or hear me out. I cannot call friends for help. This is a non-SOS fucking mission.
Be brutal. I really need to heal.
Must be another cutscene somewhere.
Shove. I think it's learning time. I have to fight him without the opening like I wanted to. I can buy Poseidon. Oh, actually, second treasure's okay.
Oh, you went right over me. That was handy. Yeah. So his thing is like he drops little eggs, and he has to touch them a second time to make them explode. So I think they do have like a hard timer eventually, but for the most part, he touches them a second.
If I can't clear 32 heat, then I really am Mokuba. Fuck, dude. Have you guys cleared even a single heat?
Yeah, you're being judged.
You know,
very harshly
okay,
here.
sorry. Like me reflecting it back on you does not weaken your claim, which pains me. I'm just lashing out because I'm getting emotional.
Yeah, it's true though, because like you might say the same thing to somebody else in another situation.
Exactly.
You know?
Oh fuck.
And now it's been turned on you. And it's been a while since something's been turned on you. You know?
No, it happens all the time. They should turn something on me last night.
Was it? Was it a strap-on?
No. I'm sort of worried she owns one, but so far it's so good.
Yeah, it is just Beetlejuice, eh? That was the nickname. And that's fair. When Jeff said it, I was like, that does sound familiar, but I thought they had like a I think they named him after a fucking like US aircraft that just like bomb shit. Cuz that's what he does.
Yeah, Kaga does just threaten to kill himself until you let him win.
He only did it once and it worked.
Oh, it worked.
But that's cuz Yugi's a pussy. If Yugi was just more willing to let people die.
Yami is not a pussy, but Yugi is.
Oh right, Yami was gonna let it happen.
Yeah.
And
Yami is not a pussy.
Yugi's like, Yami's here to play shadow games, man.
Yeah, Yami's like, okay, well you lose, so yeah, kill yourself. I was gonna take your soul anyway.
Yeah, he's like, I do this all the time.
Yeah, all the time. I set a guy on fire.
It was mentally.
Still?
Still, his intentions were all the same.
Yeah.
Actually, the mentali's worse because he never dies, and that's just the rest of his life.
Yeah, he just feels searing pain for the rest of his existence.
Yeah, the one chick, she'll forever like lose her she'll forever see cracks on her face.
Yeah.
And she'll never see her own beauty. Yeah. Yami Yugi knows how to do some fucking shit. Although Yami Yugi in season 1 doesn't get taller, which is odd.
Oh yeah, he just changes.
Yeah, he doesn't change. Another thing about his appearance changes. It's his tone and voice.
Yeah, yeah.
And Taya actually makes like references to it because Taya wants to bang Yugi in fucking season 1.
Dude, who doesn't want to?
Or it's called season 0, but yeah, he really does. She really does want in there.
When will we realize that Yami is Satan? Oh, we've always known. It's just great.
I don't have a cold drink on me, which is actually awful.
Yeah, of course Yugi was upset that he lost and not that Kaiba almost died. What's more important, someone's life or winning? Yami knows the answer.
Gold potion, where are you at? I don't even see it in my list right now. I might have to go back and fucking grab some. Whatever, it's not a huge deal. If I get out of combat, you can just teleport, but it's just slightly annoying.
Chaos Gate.
I thought that would bring me out of combat. It did not. I was hoping. Also, I'm about to blow up. Or is it... Yeah.
These all kind of suck.
There's like the little lizard that hit me. He like attached like he attaches a blast debuff or whatever, damage. Yeah. That just goes after a bit.
Athena. Interesting.
Is he really still technically on me? Alright.
Oh no, I just like dashed him out of Meg's fucking thing.
I forget what these do.
Okay. Actually, it might have still.
Where is it? Is it down here? Yeah, I forget what are these. These are teleporters. Also, I didn't want to teleport. I think it was actually just right there. If I go back. Yeah, there's a camp somewhere like right above my head. Oh, I'm out of combat. That's all I really wanted to like.
Yeah, Joey Wheeler does just like double down on the fact that it's a card game and you might as well just
he gambles.
The RNG.
He has a gambling problem.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. But he gets it. He's like, you know what? Card games are RNG anyway.
Why is he a furry? Now I'm curious.
Wait, why is being a furry the most RNG of fetishes? What?
Yeah, there's a lot of comments here we need some explanations for.
I don't see the reasoning.
Because you don't know who's under the first scene?
Maybe? But like, couldn't you say the same about like glory holing and stuff then?
He does actually.
Oh yeah, okay.
I do remember that.
Yeah. It's true.
But why is it the RNG of fetishes?
And he dreams of Kaiba owning him as a dog. Actually, yeah, okay. I'll take that.
And then yeah, is it just because everyone's wearing a suit and you don't know what's underneath, like Greg said here, or do you have another reason?
No, because then glory holing would be the same thing.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, but the whole point is you don't know or care who's behind that.
Of the glory hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would then be the most RNG of fetishes.
Oh yeah, fair.
It would not make.
Yeah, he did say the most.
Yeah.
So why is it the most? All right, fucking bird.
I think I would have maybe already cleared 32 heat if I wasn't like reading chat and also talking at the same time.
Yeah, and you haven't really done too much 32 heat off stream.
None. Yugi's not a cunt, he's just the king of games, he's a fierce competitor. It's true, he does cripple him with a very tricky Jaws deck to build around. Yugi, like, it was a 12-part hard read. Yugi was planning his win. I don't see the problem.
He said multiple times he wouldn't go easy on him if you had to fight him.
Yeah.
And, you know...
He's like, by the way, I'm conditioning you.
Well, no, like, hear me out. Like, if Joey cared about the game, he would have fucking built his own strategy.
It's true.
So, and, like, Yugi kind of even says that, and then, like, it does make Joey learn to, like, make decisions.
Get fucking good.
Yeah. So, you know, he was just a good coach. But you're never gonna beat the master, you know?
Pain is the best teacher, and Yugi teaches Joey pain.
But he also, you know, he loves Joey. Yugi loves his friends. To be fair, Yugi would have lost without his friends multiple times. Specifically because apparently friendship is the strongest magical power in the world.
It is.
But, you know. He definitely would have lost without his friends. Like, so many times where he, like, gets down on himself and he's just gonna quit because he's a little bitch. And he's like, alright, my friends!
This 3-round burst is actually decent. Wow, Jensen is Taya. Sorry, dude. So we're Taya and Mokuba. Fuck, dude. Hurts, doesn't it?
Eh.
Oh no, I dashed right into that. That was my bad. I deserved it.
Oh god. Can we stop trampling me and making me look more fraudulent than I already am? I just wanted to do like an elemental discharge. I should have sheathed the sword and like repositioned, etc. But instead, we tried to mash it through. And this is the result of that.
Neither Taya nor Mai win a duel on stream or on camera, do they? Taya doesn't even duel.
Taya duels Maya once and wins because Maya gave up.
Yeah, okay, one of them has to win between the two of them, but I don't think they beat anyone else. Right?
She does get Dark Magician Girl.
She ends up becoming Dark Magician Girl sometimes as well.
Yeah, that's when she comes in a lot in the Shadow Realm. That is indeed what happens. Fuck, I died.
I don't know what's better to all purge besides. I could probably buy a Death Class. It's here. Yeah. Taya wins more than Mai? Yeah, okay. That's a very Mokuba play. Ouch, dude.
What is?
I'm not sure, but it just hurts.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, they can get a jab in there.
Ah, yes, the Weird Al dude. Weird Al is phenomenal. God, I fucking love Weird Al.
I don't know much about him.
He's just hilarious, man. The dude perfected parody songs before they were a thing.
Oh yeah, I might know some of them, but I can't come up with any on the top of my head. But I think I've heard of him.
White and Nerdy was probably his like most recent popular hit, even though that was a long time ago. But that was like his most modern hit, I would say. The dude is extremely talented, actually.
Just has fun with it, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I needed to itch my eye, and the fucking bigger or the wasps just... They're not bigger wasps.
Tell me Yu-Gi-Oh's taught me a lot of things. I've learned a lot of like fundamental moral lessons from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh? Maybe this is why we got the current Jeff.
Maybe. Like, I mean, every part of my being contributes to the current Jeff and why I'm the worst person you can't send to jail. Allegedly.
What did I change it to this morning? Or just like earlier?
The worst person you can't send to a correctional facility?
Yeah.
I didn't hear word crimes, actually. Most of my Weird Al listening was like maybe 12 years ago. Longer, probably like 15.
When him doing that was unique and interesting.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it still is. I think his parody songs are better than most.
Oh, probably. Practice.
Yeah, he's also just, like I said, extremely talented and creative.
Nothing comes for free. I hate this guy so much. This is easily like my most hated boss, whatever, in Monster Hunter. I only fought this dude the minimum amount of times I had to fight him.
I struggle to say that this is the best of all possible worlds because Yu-Gi-Oh exists.
But isn't that why it's the best?
No, this is not the best of all possible worlds. And if it is, existence is even less worth living.
That's also just a toughie, because like, what is the best possible world? Is it your world? Is like everyone's gonna have a different best possible world, or are we objectively deciding what makes the best possible world? Because I assume the objective best possible world would be like, you know, there is no disease, there is no like poverty. Everyone gets to do what they want without any consequences.
It's an argument for the existence of. It's like there's the criticism of God, the theodicy, like if God exists, why is there evil in the world? And one of the answers is that this is the best of all possible configurations of reality. And that there's just no other way for it to exist better.
Feels like a weak argument.
It is, yes.
When you have infinite realms, if you're gonna work with this fucking multi-theory, like, there's no way this is the best one.
Or an overarching god that can control things.
Yeah, it seems like we could have a lot more fun with the best, you know?
Hey man, this might just be the best.
I mean, if this is the best we got, that's awful.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I mean, just gonna play Hades.
That's why Peter says that's why we meme it, because yeah, it's absurd. Peace out. And yeah, it is weak, but it is fun.
Like, do people accept this theory or find
No.
it interesting? Okay.
No.
No, I don't.
No,
I don't mean like accept it in like they believe in it religiously, but like this is like a common thing. Like,
I mean, yeah, in terms
philosophy?
of like in philosophy and religion, yeah.
Like this.
It's a widely known idea. People don't accept that this is the best. I mean, I'm sure some people might accept that this is the best of all possible worlds. I would say that they are wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't even leave room for error. They are just wrong.
I think we might get out of Asphodel here, boys.
Have you seen Hades on 32?
No. You've seen all of my 32 heat attempts. I have not tried it off stream yet.
I thought you were, cause like,
I might have tried it a couple times.
I think it was just the beginnings.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple runs.
But very few. Because I only started doing it this week, and I've been trying to play less Hades this week.
Man, I would rather fight a boxing T-Rex over this guy. Anything that flies is kind of cancer. I'm not gonna die. I might die. Let's never rule it out. I think I died once already, so.
Okay, so learning is in fact benefit. There's probably nothing else to do with that. Oh, fuck, it's Artemis's. I thought I still had Zeus's. That sucks. I'm sure that just got absorbed by the armor. Oh. This game is really challenging.
That is actually awful. Hey, you stun this boss, but also he has a mechanism where you can't hit him because you stunned him. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Fuck you, bug. I was gonna elemental discharge and it would have hit, but I stood too close. Flew too close to the sun.
Icarus. I wish Icarus was in this game. Except I don't think he was in Hades. So.
I think he died for that play though.
Oh, he definitely died, yeah.
So he has to be somewhere.
I don't think he was punished though. Especially because he wasn't even trying to escape.
Yeah,
or like he kind of was, but it was his dad that was locked in that.
But at the same time, like Elysium's here, those guys aren't being punished.
Yeah, he wasn't a hero either though.
Just a regular dude. He's probably just like the small souls that run around and do shit. Like nothing. Like
literally just live that supports it. Yeah, dude. Who else would?
Can I move? That would be great. No. I never want to fight this guy again. And I do hope that future builds will not be using his stuff. Luckily last time when I played, he did not have anything that was relevant for me. I do hope that is the current case.
No, Hades is not necessarily a bad place as well. Like, yeah, Hades is not a bad guy. He's just doing a job.
It's interesting that Zagreus or Zagreus?
Zagreus.
Zagreus is just like early Dionysus.
Yeah.
That was an interesting find here.
It's because Greek mythology is not like one set of myths.
Yeah.
It's like just a bunch of different things from various places.
Like Greece.
And we've cobbled it together from like the records we have, right?
Yeah. There's probably even some stuff they probably had to fill in, or like use other various areas, like you said, like patchwork it.
Most likely.
I mean, what else do you do? We did all right with tracking, but back in the day, like they
yeah, their records weren't necessarily amazingly kept. Like even from the Greek philosophers, most of them didn't write anything down, and all we have is like other people who wrote their shit. So we have like games of telephone compounding with other games of telephone.
Yeah, and you don't know if they even decided to filter it or bias it. You really just don't know any of it. It's too far down the road anymore.
Yes, also don't forget the burning of Alexandria.
Were they like burnt collection history?
Yeah, the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a real shame. But winners rewrite history.
Yes.
And in most cases, literally.
Yeah, I mean, especially. Yeah, especially Hades was a good guy. He was definitely the most moral of the gods.
Was he like in other mythologies? Was he soulbound to hell?
I do believe so. Yes. Though one point Yahtzee does make is that games always deal with Norse or Greek mythology and nothing else ever. And it would be cool to see other things. Digital Devil Saga has a lot of Hinduism.
Yeah, but yeah, it has. That's fair. I was about to say like other races get super pissed the minute you like portray their god.
No, they don't care quite as much about their like pagan gods usually, because lots of them don't worship them.
But yeah, like that kind of makes it tough to dabble in other areas.
Not really.
I mean, you're not about to make a fucking.
What with the Egyptian gods? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but like I don't know what their level of defense is.
0. No one worships Ra.
Like Ra's in
Smite?
Yeah, he's in Smite.
Yeah.
He's actually really good. He's just fucking lasers things.
Sorry, Peter worships Ra. I sincerely apologize. I didn't mean to offend your beliefs.
It's true, you are speaking of people. Gotta get out of that habit, Jeff. You keep projecting.
Yeah, I'm projecting. There's this theory that all criticism is projection, and I think it's actually true.
It probably is. It's either I wish I could do that good, or I know I could do better.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, there it is.
Not all criticism is negative.
True. Constructive.
Fuck me. I suck at this fight. I just don't know what the fuck to do. I didn't bring anything with me. I'm just kind of like raw dogging this. Like traps would have been good. Flashes would have been good. I just brought nothing.
Without the rerolls, it's been really tough trying to get Seafront.
Hey, you still want to do the no mirror shit? How's that? It hasn't been working out too well, eh?
It's been working out about the same.
You made it to Elysium that last round.
It's true, yeah.
I feel like you made it to Elysium more out of the other one, though.
I did, yeah. Yeah, Egyptian myths would be cool.
The thing about it is, like, what's your game plan to beat Hades with a single dash?
Oh, I have 2 dashes right now. I don't have the full mirror, but I did opt for more dashes because I did not have a game plan to beat Hades with a single dash.
I didn't even bring traps, so I can't even just like GG easy him early. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Yeah, and I'm also just, I didn't switch my weapon, so I have a useless element. Like, I came at this so fucking raw.
Yeah, do I look like a guy who has a plan? Fuck, dude. Sometimes I have plans, but very rarely. I just wing everything and it mostly works out. Life's not fun when you think about it.
But Hades, though.
Oh, Hades is fun all the time. Like, I'm getting my ass pounded trying the same thing over and over and over again, and I'm loving this. Honestly, 32 heat with the shield is probably the easiest, but I'm not about that. Okay. Alright, let's optimize. So we can do that, we can get the mirror back. At least a bit of it. So we just need 1 more point of heat. Jerry summons, probably not. Convenience fee, maybe. I feel like we've tried this. Damage control sucks. I'm gonna try heightened security, and I'll just not get hit by traps or magna. That sounds good, right? I sincerely don't want to buff their life total or the number of enemies because that makes the timer extremely difficult.
Yeah, if I make a trailer for the Twitch channel, I'll ensure to get that in there.
Oh, fuck, dude. Damn it. Ah. I routinely say the absolute worst things. Everything I say can be so taken out of context, and
it's not even taken out of context.
I know. Well, it is, because if you just read that without this situation, you'll be like, wow, he's pretty fucking gay. But
and then they read it with this situation and they're like, wow, he's pretty fucking gay.
Fuck, dude. Damn it.
I didn't bring fucking cold potions. I didn't bring an ancient. Oh my god. What am I doing with this fucking run? I'm gonna make this take 10 hours because I refuse to do anything smart.
I don't even know why I'm so gay. Like, what is it about me that gives all these gay vibes?
Well, you know, when you sit in a room and you talk about taking an ass pounding, it's a good start.
Well, they were pounding me.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, you're being truthful.
Yeah,
and
this game is pounding me, that's for sure. Relentlessly. I've never even understood it though. Like, I remember the first time some chick was like, "Wait, are you gay?" And I was like,
after having sex with her?
"Yeah," and I was like, "No."
The best part is,
as I just proceed to cry, like, fuck.
How do I fight that?
Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh, and then what really gets you is like, how do you prove it?
How do you prove it, dude? It's like Oscar Wilde when he had to prove that he was straight and just couldn't do it. Because how do you prove that sort of thing? I don't know. Look, just because I have torrid affairs with women does not mean that I'm gay. Romance is hard.
Funny, weirdly enough too, like, romance is like not seen as masculine.
It's not. I'm the sensitive soy boy.
Sensitivity as well?
Yeah, it's not masculine. Having feelings is not masculine. I have very few masculine traits, I'll say that.
Dressing up in a French maid outfit and dancing around a dance floor.
Definitely a bit gay. I suppose. Perceived as such, anyway.
You know, taking lots of pictures with a dildo.
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm just helping you
Yeah.
get. I'm building up some responses for you.
I have a strong appreciation for comedy.
Even if other people aren't on the joke, therefore will automatically perceive it as
Honestly,
reality.
it's almost funnier that way.
Yeah, but you want to know why people think you're gay?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying there's a lot of mounting evidence.
Oh
here.
no, Meg is not even gonna hit him. Oh yeah, she is. Fuck yeah, Meg. My girl. Ooh. Ooh. These are strong. Oh, I should take the healing to assist this. Look, I'm just comfortable in my straightness, okay?
Yeah, but like that also makes you gay.
Does it?
Yeah.
I guess actually, yeah. Not being homophobic is pretty gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the world does not like anything that you're doing, even though it is like the most progressive version of it. Being the king of sensitivity does not like lead you to being straight, you know?
True that.
Or like project you as being straight. You want to have like long emotional talks with women? What?
I don't know if I want that. Sometimes maybe. I like to cuddle. It's kind of gay.
Everyone likes to cuddle, but like admitting
But saying it, yeah, makes you gay. Yeah. True. Yeah.
Matt, I actually managed to choose a worse weapon. I thought he was explosive, so he wouldn't be immune to fire. He's actually immune to fire. The full elemental discharge does 0 damage. And
Give me sea storms, please. I've never sucked dick. For what that's worth.
But, yeah, you just have suggestive pictures with you and a dildo close to your mouth.
Yeah, of course.
So, while you can't prove that you're not gay, I have more evidence to show that you probably have sucked a dick than haven't.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting mad Artemis here, Jesus. Being a top doesn't make you straight. Fuck.
The fucking.
Alright,
What is
okay.
it? The Heldon Kumar fucking. Nothing gay about getting your dick sucked.
Yeah,
You're the gay one for sucking my dick.
Oh, that is kind of true. It is gayer to suck a dick than it is to get your dick sucked. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, everything changes at prison, you know?
I guess. It's true though, being a top does not make you straight. That much is certain. You got me there.
I didn't bring any cold potions again, because we're continuing to botch any and all planning. We're going to spend 35 minutes, maybe more, on this guy for whatever reason. We've basically committed to that at this point.
And you always have to be a top because women are so... Dude, that... Under 3 minutes in Tartarus on Heat 32, that is nuts.
It's a good run. That's a run you can be proud of.
Yeah, my quickest is like 253 or something.
But not on 32.
Not on 32. I'm pretty sure I have first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, after Birdie. Good luck. Everything does cost more. Yarn of Ariadne is good. Eye of Lamia is also solid. Yeah, women are bad at talking, honestly. Women are all terrible at sex. I know that's a hot take.
I think you had that take when Pat was over. You guys were talking about it?
Probably.
Men do a lot of the work.
Yeah.
It's not a lie.
I know I'm not helping the gay thing, but women, they're just all bad at it, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you think,
except for exactly that.
do you think other men would be better at it?
I do not think that other men would be better at it.
Why are you thinking about other men and them having sex?
You asked the question, okay?
Prove it.
Just because I think that women are bad at sex does not mean that I've had an experience with men. I just think that all of my experiences with women could have been better if they were more skilled.
Like men.
I did not say that. Fuck, dude, this is tough. This is really hard to navigate. These are dangerous waters for sure. Epic Sword Fire is actually godlike. I just not that.
Like, this dude sounds like a fucking T-Rex.
Who kisses better, men or women?
I do feel like women are actually like really good at kissing and really good at foreplay.
I think women are better at kissing. Women are sometimes good at foreplay, sometimes not. I find lots of them really think that my dick is sturdier than it is.
I did notice that in my experiences too. Like, women just think like erections come at like an instant and it's gonna be like perfect.
Not only that, but they're just like, they're so rough with it, and it's like, fuck.
Yeah, they think like a tight grip is what people want.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, and
man,
it's like,
the most like, man, if I could describe a better version, just pet it. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Don't do anything but pet it. Like,
yeah.
Gripping it is, I'm not here for this. Fucking death grip my
Yeah,
dick.
it's like, please, why? What are you doing?
This is not comfortable. Yeah. Like, sensually touching is a better...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that goes a long ways. And, like, I'm not here to, like, get off immediately, so, like, we don't need to do this death grip, okay? Like, every moment you spend stroking it is less time you're gonna have P&V, alright? Like,
it's true though, yeah.
This is your choice.
Yeah.
You did this.
Except not, because they're gripping it so fucking hard.
I might lose circulation.
Yeah, that, like, they're not getting me any closer. That's for sure.
More worried she's gonna tear it off.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm way more worried about losing it.
Yeah, like, will it ever work again? Like,
was there health I was supposed to grab because I was too busy about talking about
okay,
fucking dick grabbing? Oh my god, dude. Rough.
Now, all I have to do is just edit out all the times we say women are better and then splice in nothing. Why are you grabbing dicks?
Like, when I agree that a man's hand on my dick is often going to be preferable to a woman's.
Like, okay, like lots of women.
You guys are gonna watch Jensen. I'll be back in a sec.
Lots of women actually say like other women are better at like cunnilingus and whatnot just because they know what a woman wants. So like you have to assume that like a man knows how to give you a hand job. There's no way that a gay like I've had a gay experience. Like they're good at hand jobs and they're good at everything else. But like. The whole thing where like men know how to like please a man and women know how to please a woman, like it's not unrealistic.
I have not enjoyed 100% of male hands on my dick. There's this one time that Matt actually grabbed me by the crotch.
Oh, Matt, you're getting in on this experience.
That was not necessarily enjoyable. The moment was kind of, it was funny, it was hilarious in hindsight actually.
So
and I still like telling, fuck! God damn it!
This has been a long fight, guys. I am exhausted from this fight. I know I don't have a time limit. That's honestly what's making this worse.
God damn it.
I mean, you do this to yourself.
Fuck you people. Okay, I guess that's 100% enjoyable rating.
10 out of 10 still remembers it.
Like, men are probably better at giving hand jobs. I would say that women are probably better at giving blowjobs, but I've only had, I mean, both hand jobs and blowjobs by women, so. Oh, yo, that's actually super good.
Yeah, I'm indifferent. It really just depends on the person and if they have a gag reflex.
It depends on how much practice the person has had, I guess.
Yeah. Like, gag reflex and how much practice they had is definitely going to be the main factors here, and either gender could pull it off.
I find women are not phenomenal at giving blowjobs. Sometimes they are, but like, women are always like, I love sucking dick. I'm so good at it. It's like, okay, here we go, and then they're not. Some are, but not
as many as they think they are.
Not as many as think they are. I think it's just because all guys are like, wow, baby, you're so good at this, just because like they're getting a blowjob, right?
Yeah, you gotta be.
Yeah.
We did it. We cut off this fucking tail. That it makes things a lot easier, to be honest. Lots of time cutting off the tails doesn't, in my opinion, matter too much, but he has bombs attached to his tails, so he now no longer drops bombs on his tail lips.
A single point of routine inspection might not be so bad.
He's not gonna let me.
It's in my mouth. You happy now? Yeah, basically, right? Okay, getting privileged as snack compliments is nice. I might want to go with thick skin. The added, I don't know. The added damage from being high health is nice, but I'm not high health very often.
Yeah, I would not do that. You take like single points of damage in each room, and it's just gonna accumulate to nothing eventually.
You get 20 plus 25% damage.
Yeah, but you're gonna lose it in like the first second, and you're just gonna take damage from a trap or some dumb shit, and it's gone. And you can't just like choose to heal back up to full.
25% damage is good though.
Yeah, it's a great number. It's also very unrealistic to maintain it. Way more realistic to maintain privileged status.
Yeah, definitely. I almost just want to take stubborn parties. I can die once a change.
Traded.
That makes Hades really tough though.
I'll take the trade. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, I'm just not gonna get up. Always gets shot. Just wait it out. Alright, he's gonna fly away. No, that's just regular roar.
Yeah, that is more what they sound like. Yeah, they just always like lead me to believe that they're gonna be this wildly enthusiastic fucking blowjob queen. And they are.
I've had some good experiences. I've also had some bad ones for sure. I had this one chick that just like couldn't open her mouth wide enough, and it was a fucking teeth scraper the entire time. I actually just told her to stop. I'm like, I'm done.
Please don't. I might be able to push the time down. All with the performance, less with the action. I want both though. I want them to be good at both aspects. That's the dream. Yeah. Show me you want to be an actress, I'll make you a star.
Is he even close to fucking dying? What is happening with my life here?
Yeah, you did come back to BJ Talk. They're talking about me being gay, and now we're I've managed to divert this to women are not good at giving blowjobs or handling penises. Women are bad at sex. How do you feel about this, Tim? I also, yeah, I don't have a gag reflex. That is true. That's fact.
I mean, it's not like Jeff chose that. Like, just because he was born to be gay doesn't mean he's gay, you know?
True, exactly. Just because I was born as the perfect man-pleasing machine does not mean that that's how I live my life.
Or, you know, he could be a woman-pleasing machine. He just has to take it in the ass.
Dude, I am a phenomenal woman-pleasing machine.
Oh,
okay?
so you take it in the ass?
No, it's a privilege for women to have sex with me. On average, you would say women are bad at sex. Exactly, right? They're just not great at it. I'd say it's not their fault, but it is their fault. I think oftentimes
the issue is they're still watching like male-centric porn, right?
It's not just that they're watching male-centric porn. I think it's that women are trained such that to think that guys are going to like anything they do, and that they don't have to try. That's what it seems like to me.
Well, the issue, okay, there is actually a multifaceted issue here, though. There is plenty of men that don't get laid enough, and therefore will anything you do.
Men are, in fact, extremely pathetic, yes.
So, like, the fact that exists, and they probably, all of you at least experienced it.
Yeah, true.
Wrap up the expedition and let's head back. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, women who know what they want is extremely nice.
Look at my cute little Beetlejuice. Yeah, he was a bitch. This dude was a huge fucking bitch.
Oh god, that is not
I gotta say,
anything.
I did not enjoy that fight, but it's dead.
Ooh, rocket bomb is insanely good. Okay. Yeah, women they're bad at it, man. Like
it's only rarity 7. I was gonna say I got 3 fucking Basil guys gems. I got the rarity 11 though.
women, they're also typically awful at being tops. That's for sure.
I think there needs to be a bit of a size proportion though too, right? Between like thigh sizes and like how big you are and stuff, because you need about a certain amount of distance. But like imagine if you were sitting there, like the distance you can get is kind of rough, and then dicks don't exactly like if you do reverse cowgirl, like dicks bending this way isn't always the most optimal thing in the world.
No, it is not. There's not going to be a coming out party because I'm not going to come out because I'm not gay.
Well,
allegedly.
Everyone here?
As far as I
the
say,
fact that you add your own prefaces to it.
I know.
Some Nurgigante traces.
Really?
Yeah, women exploring their own sexuality is indeed discouraged by society.
That's great news.
Reverse cowgirl like
Wherever
looks
that puppy
nice.
shows up, it means it's on the hunt for something big.
I find whenever reverse cowgirl happens, women they're never able to keep it in.
Yeah, they go too far out. Or like I always find you have to do like the little dick press.
Yeah. It is indeed statistically the most likely way to break a dick.
Yeah, it is actually not a good position. It is a porn position and not actually like.
Yeah, it's because like I said, it looks good, but
it's not enjoyable. Like, I've had it. I don't know.
Speaking of which,
I much prefer like doggy. Doggy is fine.
In space, there's no. Yeah, true.
stage information is key.
Chief, what do you think?
Elder dragons have always been closely tied to all kinds of natural.
Great. We'll get.
That's okay. I'm okay if it gets age gated.
Okay, let's get to it.
You don't do anything. Dude, fuck you.
I can't relate to people younger than me anyway.
Just so you know that the YouTube content is flagged to not be for children. So, Elder Dragons have awoke and begin to stir. Investigate them by taking on Master Rank optional quests and expeditions. When investigating Elder Dragons, a progress gauge will display under the objectives and result on the screen. You can fill this gauge by slaying Elder Dragons or other optional quests and expeditions. Progress gauge can also be gathered by question marks and can be found in each location. The following Elder Dragons do not count towards progress: Zora Magdaros, Xenodiva.
All of my muses have been younger than me, yes. Muses have been younger. Girlfriends have been...
That's cool.
Girlfriends have also been younger. I haven't actually officially dated many women. 3?
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom and go say hi to my girlfriend.
Maybe even 3. I've only officially dated 3 women.
I've only officially dated 4, 5.
Yeah.
Not much.
It's true. When you can't relate to them, it is hard to date them. Although I find that the younger girls were always way more attentive to me, and that was nice. I like the attention. I kind of want excruciating favor, but I also want abyssal flourish. I'll take flourish. Ares or we'll take Ares. But yes, my muses are typically younger. My current nymph is far older than me. But that stripper that I casually fell in love with, she was definitely younger. That was nice. She was like 7 years younger. That was good. That was real good. Oh god, the traps do so much deeps. Ooh, that was good. That was a crit. Oh, but I died at the same time. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Did I get sea storms? I don't remember. I don't think so, right? No. Okay. I want to sell. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to sell. Maybe. I don't want to sell any of these. We'll sell Battle Rage. Now maybe we can buy Death Defiance or something. I'll buy the Eye of Lamia. I want to keep money for the Death Defiance, even though the Chimera Jerky would be nice. So, in summary, women are bad at sex, although I still like them. And it's my like civic duty to teach them how to be better at it. Yeah, oh god, yeah.
That's what I want to do with this whole conversation.
Oh, fuck. No, dude, I do not agree. This is the problem. Bad sex is not better than no sex. Know your worth. Men are so fucking pathetic that they'll take absolutely anything. Ah!
I'm with you.
So many levels of closeted and toxic. Goddamn. There is plenty of times that I do take the option to just stay home and jerk off. I think, God, I have a big problem with that. Most men they're so pathetic and they just take anything. And that's why women are bad at sex. Is because they don't have to try. Because of everyone who's like, well, you know, it's still something. Fuck that. Wait, why am I toxic, though? I'll take closeted, but why toxic? Men need to be better at knowing their own value, though. I do think that. It's not my responsibility to teach women that they're bad at sex. It's my responsibility to make them better at it. I'm not teaching them that they're bad at it. They should know they're bad at it. I'm helping him improve. It is a seller's market, I know, and that it's just God. Yes, of course with my penis. How else would I do that? How else would I show them to be better at it? What, like give them a fucking instructional lecture? No, they're not going to absorb that. Experiential knowledge is the only true learning, okay?
You still alive?
Did another health drop? I hope I haven't been too busy talking about dicks.
I think I'm done for the night.
Yeah?
Yeah. Conversation was funny. I enjoyed it. But I think I'm just gonna grind this out and then I'm done.
I did not play Doctor with the neighborhood girls. Do you think I associated with people in my neighborhood?
You played WoW.
I played World of Warcraft. Or even younger, I played just other video games. Fuck, give me what I want.
Why did Asia make this? Why did Capcom think this was a good idea?
Japanese games, dude, that's just how they roll. Oh my god, I stood in lava.
How? How do you set the Steam thing to do 10 at a time?
Alright, palm is nice. Title dash for sure. Side.
Everyone running to the wind stand traps in lava.
I'm trying to do it less, if that makes it any better.
Alright boys, that's the end of me. I'll probably chime in once and twice, but other than that I'm done. Thanks for helping me kill these guys, Matt. Sorry we didn't get to play more. I ended up having to do a fucking solo investigation.
What? Dude, what a perfectly timed dodge. Okay, Sea Storm and Mirage Shot. Nice. Double duo. Mirage Shot sucks, but whatever. This is probably just going to be the boss right now, so I don't want Artemis. I want the health. I hope I can buy something that resembles health. I can't, so that's nice. I guess we'll buy Poseidon just in case. I kind of want to take Mirage Shot just so I can sell it. But, no. The Jolt is good. The lightning damage is probably better. Actually, the Jolt damage might have been better. 32 heat is rough. Okay, if I die here, this might also be my last. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And you guys are all mean, and I'm sad. Oh my fucking god. What do you mean come to terms with myself? I am very at terms with myself. Alright, we did it. This is this the first time we've killed Lerny tonight? No, I think I've made it to Elysium like once. Okay, sorry, I have to. Oh my god, dude, I fucked up my password. I locked myself out of my phone.
Is it enough space?
Please. Okay. I want to take the coin purse because I want money, but I think I want the acorn for Theseus and the Minotaur. Yikes. I don't want to sell any of these. We'll reroll. I guess we're selling the Hermes boon. Okay. It's not my fault that I'm so progressive that you guys can't handle
Well, I mean,
it.
it is directly your fault. It's not a bad thing, but it is your fault.
I suppose I was born this way. Okay. I want the palm, but I also want that. Oh fuck! Oh my dear fucking Christ, dude.
That means it fell off the rail. You just have to realign the circle.
Dude, there's like no realistic way that we're ever fucking beating 32 heat. This is so insane.
And I thought that was gonna go the other direction. I thought there was no realistic way we were ever gonna determine your sexuality.
We know my sexuality. Hard straight.
In the ass.
Ow. That would hurt though, actually, honestly. Maybe. Actually,
With enough lube, Jeff.
I suppose, yeah. I eat a lot of fiber, so like, you know, I've definitely had bigger things than that come out of there. I'm not helping my case.
Fiber is good for anal sex.
Is it?
Yeah, because you have clean bowel movement.
Yeah. Yeah.
You practice enough early.
Yeah, I'm getting the training in.
What?
Okay. Fuck, dude. I was really hoping we would get the rocket bomb, cluster bomb combo, and that would have carried us far. But instead, I don't know what's better. Probably ricochet fire. Not air biscuit. I want to take the other boons. Why am I selling my butthole to you guys? I don't know. It felt right.
Are you
Dude,
selling that now? Is that the donation incentive?
it could be. I'll take... I don't know what the boss is. If it's the Minotaur, this is going to be really challenging. Okay, it's just this thing. We'll mega it. Alright, that wasn't so bad. A bidet would be nice. Ooh, this is good. I need to find a shop and get me some death defiances.
This is insane. You don't be insane. Now I can throw the white one under it.
Cause like now the dash like will kill this thing. That's so fucking nice. Oh my god, traps. I would like to get a bidet, but I don't know, one day. Like as it stands, I don't get the luxury of spending money on things that aren't staying alive. Ares
I said I was missing a pair.
or the palm.
They're right there.
I'll take Ares just so I have something else to sell.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like something to add up. You want to keep the bag? Add it to the bag.
Oh no. Traps. So far so good on staying out of traps mostly. This has been a pretty clean Elysium. I'm about to die heavy. Oh. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
How's this run coming, Joe?
Pretty good. We haven't yet found Patrick with Savor of Runs, but we need it. And it might be too late, because I think he's like always a mid-room. But I don't know exactly when. Holy fuck, I hate. Dicey, terrifying.
This noise sounds like the Twilight Princess wolf.
A little bit, yeah. The howling. Look, there will be a time when we'll get Death Defiances back. Maybe.
Baby.
My deeps are, like, absolutely phenomenal, though, honestly.
Hey, you are in Elysium, so that's a really good start.
I have extremely low health, and I just took damage. I really need Patroclus right now. Patty, savior of runs. Let's fucking go.
Who is that?
Gold.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Fuck.
We're in there.
Yeah. Ooh. Store? How much money you got?
Like 300 some? 465. There's no food. Fuck, dude. Artemis.
210 on a boon. Ugh.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is okay.
That is expensive.
I want to save money for Death Defiances, but I want the palm. Alright. Alright. Alright.
We gotta beat a boss here,
Hold
so
on,
it's
sorry.
not gonna matter in a sec. Oh shit, you might live long enough to die. The vaping death.
Look, I'm not gonna just straight auto lose to this, okay? We're going to do it. Let me continue texting my nymph, and then...
You're muted.
She's not a muse. I want to see what she thinks. I don't know if her and I have ever talked about the whole is Jeff gay thing. I'm gonna die. I always give it up to traps. Oh, what's his name? I'm not gonna tell you her name. She's extremely big on privacy, and I've said it on stream, but. Oh no. Okay, I'm using the acorn actually. That's pretty nice. Fuck, dude.
Are you sure this is not where you die?
Yeah, I got this. I've done this fight a number of times. I can do it. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. So I gotta tell you guys. I might just die here. In a manner surprising to absolutely no one. I hate that move, dude. I do not know how to reliably dodge that. Like, I get it.
Can you dodge through the pillars?
Yes. But, like, sometimes he doesn't always run into them. Sometimes he curves around them.
He's curving. He doesn't make right turns.
No.
And, like, it really does feel like you can't control it. Maybe getting closer to the wall is a better way to go?
Maybe. Like, he's doing it now, and it's brutal. Alright, that's triple Death Defiance.
Man, it's level 32 heat. You think they were going to be easy? Fucking Theseus, man.
Oh, dude, I should not have done that. I'm dead. This is over.
That's a shame.
Oh, I double dashed and I couldn't get to the pillar.
It goes through the pillar sometimes, doesn't it?
No. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go.
Are you gonna go another one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. I'm not watching another one, but I did want to see how that one ended.
I did die 4 times to the boss, yes.
Alright guys, have a good night. I just wanted to see how that run was gonna end.
Bosses do 40%, like, the damage is... it's 3 heat. I kind of want to cap out convenience fee and just not buy anything. Well, actually, we can do like 1 jury summons probably. Fuck, dude. Ah, that was the farthest I've made it, though. Oh. Okay. I had Rocket Bomb, too. The trick is, like... I don't want to say it, but I'm going to. I don't want to admit it, rather, but I will. I think, ultimately, we're going to end up grinding this until I finally get Cluster Bomb, Rocket Bomb. And that's gonna be what does it. Brutal. Oh. I am for some reason exactly right now exceptionally hungry. I'm hungry a lot because like being skinny is hard. But I'm hungrier than normal right now. I need more Chaos Gates. I don't know what the problem was. I mean, it was just I got hit and they do so much fucking damage. Damn it, dude. Damn it. That's bad. That's awful. That's okay. I'll take Idle Influence. The gold is fine. Is this Sisyphus? No. I thought I saw the point. Did I get in that? I didn't. Okay. We can do this. Maybe not this time, but eventually. 32 heat will be cleared. Like I said, when I was reading, some people said that they took like fucking weeks to get it done, man. And I get it. Shit is challenging. This is not a low amount of heat. I do love punishment, and it's a pleasure to make a pact with it, but fuck. Triple Bomb is okay. I don't... Actually, these are all decent. I don't know. Okay, goodbye, Tim. I will be gone by the time you're back, probably. As this is the last run. This is like a spite run after having just gotten crushed. I think I like Triple Bomb. Oh, I should not have knocked him. Okay, we're good. These are decent. The Flourish on Artemis is nice. Sisyphus. Alright, I've got 3 of them. I just have to focus, you know, and we can do it. I don't mind pissing off Artemis. In fact, it's actually probably one of the best gods to piss off. I say that now. That's good. But I need... Yikes. Okay. That was okay. it's not that I'm thinking about dicks. Hunter's Mark is better. More Artemis. It's that it's a hard game. Talking and playing at the same time is hard. Yo, like, did you end up keeping up with piano? The question is relevant, because I was going to say, if you ever tried, like, playing and singing at the same time. The level of multitasking is actually quite challenging. Ooh, I want the duo to sell it, because you get, like, an achievement for it. And I don't know if you give up if you keep the achievement. Mirage Shot is actually not good for me, obviously, and Pressure Points is better. So, we'll take it for the run. Okay. But yeah, if you've ever tried playing and singing at the same time, it is exceptionally challenging. Mirage Shot fucking again. Get out of here. Like, multitasking is tough. Like, playing a game of Hades while also reading chat and talking. Fuck. Stop involving. Stop dashing. Why am I just standing there? Some might argue impossible. It's just a matter of, like, I mean, rapid task switching, obviously. Oh, okay. Today, I was playing Culinary Hyperversity and also singing at the same time. It was tough. I can do a lot of it, though. Except for the chorus, because I can't even play the chorus riff fully. It's really exceptionally challenging. I don't want to sell any of these, but I also don't want to burn a reroll. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. Limia, let's go. It's hard enough to play a Necrophagus song on guitar, but doing that and growling, tough. But I can do a lot of Mutilate the Stillborn. I can do a lot of Culinary Hyperversity. I know that these mean nothing to you people, but still. They're song titles, okay? That Boon Rarity, Hermes, or I'll take Boon Rarity, I guess. I don't know if this is the correct play. Maybe, because if we're into Zeus or Poseidon, I can hopefully get the duo. In summary, not gay. Nice. Like, I'm having regular sex with a real human female. I understand saying that, like, real human female does not... It's not a good look, but it's the truth. Y'all get Hermes. Yikes, that is good. Okay. Poseidon. I shouldn't have wasted that. I should have seen that it was Poseidon coming. There's so many errors in this play. The magma really does do a lot of damage. The magma I said I wouldn't stand in. Mirage, fuck you! No one wants Mirage Shot. I'll take Breaking Wave though, because it actually is big deeps. At all clays. That's good. Fuck, dude. I just don't want to lose to fucking Thanatos. I don't know why it's like Zag Than OTP. Dude, I don't get it. I do like my boys feminine, but like, still. There was a shop in one of these that I really should have went to. Hermes or a shop. The boons are 210, so I can buy a boon. Well, like Jimin from BTS, right? Like, he's a gorgeous man. Do I buy... It is Lerny. Do I buy health or Zeus? I'll buy health. This is exceptionally quick, dude. 4:36 and I'm at Lerny. Holy fuck. Oh no. Standing in lava though. Ooh. Big old critties. Wow. That did exceptionally poor damage. Okay, okay. That was a good Lerny fight, actually. 5:36. That took a minute. This is a fucking fast run. Acorn, good. I want the Eye of Lamia, but we'll see. We'll see what I have to sell. I don't want to sell any of these. We're gonna reroll. Okay, Yikes. I'll sell Breaking Wave. That's like whatever, and I'll buy the Eye of Lamia. I'll buy the RNT. I wonder if you can get Cluster Bomb and Triple Special. Probably not, but that would be monolithic. Where are you? I was definitely doing a lot more deeps last time, maybe. These things don't have that much health though. And I haven't bumped enemy numbers, which does make Elysium like a lot better. The traps are horrifying though, because of heightened security. Please. And, like, not having sea storms is actually really hurting me. Okay. Explosive fire is decent. Piercing fire is perhaps better due to the number of enemies with armor, but slowing them is good. The kiting potential is nice. Demeter sucks, but I could get Nourished Soul, which not bad. I have to reply to my muse once again. Not muse. I even explicitly said not muse. She didn't offer an opinion as to whether or not I'm gay, by the way. Fuck, dude. Yikes. Yikes! Dude, the build last run was like actually perfect, man. And this time it is less than perfect, but we're just doing so much better. I don't know what the difference has been. I've been playing pretty aggressively. I did scale up attack. I didn't get Nourished Soul. Killing Freeze is not bad. Fuck, Frozen Touch is okay. Alright. There was a shop there too, that would have been nice. I'm not asking for her to peg me though. No one wants that. I only have 2 dashes, Artemis or Hermes. Hermes dashes would go a long way. We still have to get Sea Storms. Like that's the play. Granted, like dashing down fucking Hades is really tough. So I don't know. Maybe we don't need Sea Storms. We can't. Yeah. All right. I don't know how we're gonna beat Hades. Yeah. I don't currently have a plan for that. Oh, thank God. If that arrow would hit me, that would have been probably GG, actually. They do like 20 damage. I guess I'm taking Side Hustle, which is... It's a big feels bad right now. Zeus. This might be the Minotaur. No, okay. Don't worry. Yeah, okay. He will avoid the subject. She's a woman. I promise. We do have privileged status right now, though, which is nice. I would just like to not get totally dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Hades, okay, alright, sorry. Not that kind of privileged status. Of course I have that privileged status. Dude, Demeter 8 is like not great. It sucks that I died. Fuck. This is all awful. That was exceptionally unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so I hate to tell you guys that I don't know if we're making it to Hades. I know everyone was looking forward to it. Just the shop. Poseidon. Mirage shot. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, okay, we can do this. We have the acorn, I think.
He returns. I see my brethren failed to quarter it.
Oh. I think acorn's gone now. Oh no. Okay. Oh fuck, I just like ran straight into that. Oh yikes, dude. Why is the arc so big? Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, alright. Well, that's it for me. We tried, we failed, we died. I have nothing left to say about that. Nice, you guys can see me in all my fucking glory. You're gonna go cook a pork belly. That's exciting. Exceptionally anti-vegan. I am going to go to bed. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna wake up at like 5 in the morning, start playing guitar, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna eat a bunch somewhere in between those two things. And then I've got an interview, and then afterwards I'm probably gonna call my nymph because she mentioned that she appreciates like phone calls, like someone just calling to talk to her. So I'll do that because I'm such a swell fucking dude. Brutal. And gay? What's gay about that? Have I considered injecting peanut butter? Yeah, I have. You don't really get calories when you like mainline something. So, you know. It tastes better through the mouth as well. Oh, that's another out of context quote that is going to be... First off, she's not my girlfriend. I would like her to be, but unfortunately it's like this weird dicey situation where she is too afraid to emotionally commit, and that's unfortunate. But it'd be nice. I get, like, me wanting more emotional intimacy is gay, isn't it? Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, it is exceptionally gay, right? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Do you guys remember when I died 4 times to Theseus? I am a shallow husk of a man. I'm just trying so hard to not be. It's tough. I'm trying to live this life of virtue and meaning in a world that does not want me to. Which I guess is a pretty succinct way to sum up my entire existence. Which is nice, I suppose. You can put a bow on it. That's cool. It's all wrapped up there. Damn. Is this philosophy hour? Almost. Yo, Jamie. I am doing well, man. I hope you are too. I just finished getting fucking annihilated in Hades. I'm trying to beat 32 Heat, and I didn't do it. Also, play Hades, man. It's like the absolute best video game ever made. Bows are kind of gay too, hey? God, fuck. Okay, before this spirals out of control, I am going to go to bed. So, thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope You all have a phenomenal night. I love you all. I have nothing else to say. Good night. Goodbye.